Welcome to season 2. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let's go. Dude, what do you think of the new intro? The new outro is gonna play soon, but what do you think of the new intro? Well, I guess the outro is not playing soon because check down there. That's how much time you got left this video, dude. But yeah, dude, 40 seconds is crazy. Yeah, this is the first video of season 2, dude. And I hope you enjoy the new intro, and I hope you will soon enjoy the new outro, because that'll be pretty cool, yo. But yeah, as you can see, it's another late one, but it's fine. But we are going to be tier listing 1,000 Minecraft items. 1,000. This is gonna be one of the largest tier lists ever that I ever do, dude. This is about to go crazy, though. Since Minecraft is coming up soon, and I'll finally be done with it for a bit, I just wanted to do this because I feel like it works well with it. So, yeah. I was going to do another car tier list, but, I don't think I'm prepared for that yet. Dude, I have, like, 4 bubbler cans over here. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna start cleaning again. Dude, I have, like, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, dude. I have 5 empty bottles / cans, dude. Oh, my God. That doesn't matter though because like let's do the spin. But yeah. What was I going to say? Anyways, let's do the spin. Dude, I forgot what I was going to say. Another random soda. Dude, I already have enough sodas. You know what? I got a banger one for you. Dude, it's gonna be a good one. I will go grab it and yeah, I'll just be back. Was that a shock? Did you hear that? That was a shock. That didn't even hurt. Oh my god. Dude, why are things been shocking me recently? Like way too many times per day. Very shocking information. Alright, that was pretty fun. Dude, I can still hear it fizzing, I think. Oh my goodness. You'll see what it is in the bumper clips, except don't go to them yet because we still have all this ranking to do, dude. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. So yeah. We got 1,000 different items, all alphabetically, except for one thing that I changed to be the last, because I think that one goes crazy. Alright. Let's do this, dude. Let's do the tier list. See if it works. Does work. Got the classic ranking over here. Changed up a little bit of the colors, so that way it works better. But yeah, let's just do this, dude. This is going to take a while, but this is going to be worth it. Let me also check. Yeah, I am still recording. I don't know why I need to check, because, yeah, my mic is also on, and there's no sound to this. Please get this out of here. Thank you. Alright. Here, let me just, that's what we're working with. That's just what we're working with. I think we should just get started, dude. This is gonna take forever. The Acacia boat. Honestly, to me, Acacia's super underrated. It's actually like a really good color too. To be honest, the boat though, I'm gonna say that's a C. That's a good way to start. Acacia button. Buttons are really good decoration. So that's already a B. The Acacia chest boat, or boat with chest, or whatever it is. It's a little bit better than the standard Acacia boat, but not by much. The Acacia door is actually extremely ugly, but it's not as ugly as a lot of the other things that are probably going to be on here, so I'm just going to put it at D. The Acacia fence. I'm going to say that's a C. It doesn't beat the boats because it's like, well, I mean, I guess it does, because you can use it for like cool posts and stuff. Acacia fence gate. What are we doing here, dude? That's like the bottom of C. Acacia hanging sign goes hard, dude. Oh my god. That's a solid right there, solid B. The acacia leaves. Not much going on. However, I do like the pattern, but that's gonna be like it's gonna be right there, C. The actual acacia log. The acacia log. It looks like there's none of the stripped variants, but that's fine. Cause still. Honestly, dude, that is such a nice blend of colors, dude. Gray and orange. Beautiful. B. The acacia planks. It's decent, but I feel like we can do a little bit better. I think it's gonna go C. Acacia pressure plate. That's a little bit better. I think I'm gonna put that right there. The acacia sapling. Obviously extremely important. So I'm gonna put it right here, B. The standard acacia sign, I don't think it works as well. So I'm gonna put it down in like C over here. The acacia slab. Acacia slab is basically the same thing as the plank. Mother. Well, not really. Acacia stairs. That's a little bit better than the slabs because obviously there's more wood for the wood. The acacia trap door is also extremely ugly. However, not as ugly as the door. The acacia wood. Just the acacia wood. That is so clean. That is actually so clean. I'm gonna put that right there at B. That is so clean. The activator rail. My goodness, can this thing be used for so many different uses, dude. Especially blowing up people's houses and stuff. That is a solid B right there. Also. Allay. Spawn egg. I'm not gonna count the spawn egg. I'm just gonna count the actual mob. Allay is pretty useless. That's going D. The allium or whatever. That's a nice flower, to be honest. It does match the amethyst pretty well, so I'll put that at a solid B. I'll put that like right there. The amethyst. Amethyst block of amethyst. Yes, sir. That is going in B right there. So far, not really any A's. The amethyst cluster. It's nice, however, you can't really pick it up in like survival. Instead, you get these amethyst shards. But I do like the design of it. Too bad you can only get them from budding amethyst, but it's still pretty cool. I'll put it there. The amethyst shard is honestly extremely useless, dude. Like, all you can make is tinted glass and spyglass. Tinted glass can be useful for some stuff, but other than that, dude, this is honestly super useless. That's going D. Ancient debris. Ancient debris, dude. This stuff is extremely difficult to get, but is absolutely worth it. That is going solid S. Right there. Andesite. Also extremely underrated and overhated. Like, just saying. Dude. That is gorgeous. Somewhat. It does sometimes look like standard stone, except it fills up your inventory space more, so that's getting a C. Slab and stair will also go in the same place, because honestly, I don't really care. The wall. The wall does look a little bit better than the block. The anvil. What would I ever do without the anvil? You can add more enchanted books. You can name stuff with it, dude. That's way better than ancient debris, in my opinion. S tier right there. I could live without ancient debris, but I could not live without an anvil, dude. Yeah. Too bad it breaks too often, but still. The apple. Just a classic apple. Super useful for EGAs. Well, used to. Not anymore, because can't craft them for any reason now. Golden apples are still useful, and apple starts with A, so we're putting it at A. Armor stand, dude. Love showing off the armor. Too bad it doesn't like have like any subtitles for like the enchantments on it, but that's still a solid S right there. The arrow. The arrow is nice. However, there are many different there are a lot of different arrows out there. However, this is a solid A. I'm just gonna say that. The bucket of axolotl. It's only good for the blue axolotl, in my opinion. That is going a solid C right there. Axolotl. E. Azalea. Azalea, dude. Oak. Standard oak with azalea leaves. Very interesting, and I don't know better, but like it can work for like bushes and stuff, but honestly there's not much point to it. The leaves, they just look like acacia leaves, but a little bit better. So there goes that. The azure bluette. A nice name for a very, very common, like, boring flower. I like the name, it's just the flower is pretty boring, to be honest. That's going C. That's going, like, right there. The baked potato. Oh my god. S. In my opinion, this is one of the best food sources. I'm telling you. It's easily farmable, and you can cook it, meaning you can get even more hunger out of it, which is crazy. It's way better than just standard carrots and beetroots and wheat and bread. I'm telling you. Baked potatoes are the goat of crops. I'm telling you. Bamboo. What is the point of bamboo? I have no idea. Like, I don't know, man. That's a C, I guess. The bamboo block. That's like, it's honestly extremely ugly in my opinion. The bamboo button. I do like the color of it. That'll go like right here. I'ma say in B. The bamboo raft with chest. This is awesome. This is awesome. That is going in fact like right here, I'm saying. The bamboo door is honestly, it's a meh. I'll put it like C, like right here. That seems about good. Bamboo fence actually works extremely well. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's getting a solid. That's getting a solid C. I'm gonna say like right here, a little bit past the acacia. The trap door is extremely ugly. That's going over here by the block, except it's worse because it just is. The bamboo hanging sign, however, this is amazing. Oh my god. We need to put that like right. It's not better than that because that is amazing. This is the bamboo patterned or whatever blocks. They look better than the standard bamboo planks or whatever. So I'll give it that, but not by much. So yeah. And then obviously these I don't really care about. Actually, this one is extremely ugly. I'll put that one there. The standard bamboo planks, that is worse. Right there. The pressure plate is extremely horrible. That is disgusting. The bamboo raft. Put that right next to the one with the chest, dude. That is so cool. Bamboo sign is... To be honest, I think hanging signs are better than signs just overall. But that'll still go right there. We got more of the bamboo plank stuff. I don't know, man. I'll put that there. The bamboo trapdoor honestly looks pretty cool. I do like it. It could work well with like lighthouses and stuff. So that'll go like right. That'll go right there. The barrel. This is a great alternative to the chest. However, I still like chests. But yeah, plus they're cheaper to make too, and they're way more you can put way more of them in a space. That is a solid A right there. The barrier block. Dude, this is one of the most important elements to a parkour map and like other maps out there, dude. This block is absolutely awesome. That's going right there in S. Basalt. Basalt. Or basalt, but basalt. It is extremely difficult to get, but it is infinitely obtainable, which is good. And honestly, that is a super amazing and beautiful block. This honestly might be one of the best blocks out here. I'm gonna put that in. I'm put that A. The bat. They're just annoying and they scare me. I don't know why. The beacon. Oh my goodness, the beacon. That is a solid S right there. Only because of power-ups and stuff. It is extremely low on S because of the minerals and resources you have to get. Bedrock. The one and only bedrock. That is a solid. I think that's a solid. I think that's a. I'm gonna say that's a high A. Because bedrock is so nostalgic, dude. Beef. Raw beef. Honestly, why? Honestly, why? Like, who eats just regular raw beef? If they have, like, coal in a furnace and stuff. They'd obviously cook it, but, like, on survival level, that's just not it, dude. That's a D. Right there. At least it's usable, or useful and stuff. The bee's nest thing. I forgot what it was called, but that. It is useful, however, I don't really see the point of it. I mean, for bee farms and honey farms, yes, but like, yeah. It just looks like a Amazon crate, which is cool, but still, that's a C right there. Not much. The beehive. I do like the beehive because it adds like nature to the force more. That's staying right there at B. That's very good. The bee. I do like the bee. They don't hurt that much, but if they attack you, they just die, which I don't like. So, yeah. I do like how cute they are and stuff, so I will put them at. I'll put the bee at the B. There we go. And that's a little bit better than this too. Actually, it's a little bit better than all of those. Yeah. Do the beetroot. The beetroot is actually the worst food source out there. Well, one of the worst food sources. I can name a couple of worse food sources, but that is still E. That's an E right there. Beetroot seeds is a solid F. That is like one of the most useless items out there. Dude, what were they thinking? Like, I know wheat has wheat seeds, but carrots and potatoes don't have seeds at all. So why the heck does beetroot need to have seeds? And it's so useless. Beetroot soup. What are we doing, dude? Beetroot soup. F. It's terrible. It's actually terrible. You're spending 6 beetroot in a bowl just to get something that's like not even better than steak. And it's so much easier to get. Dude, I could go on a ramble about beetroots all day, dude. They're actually so bad. You're a disgrace to society and you know it. The bell. The bell is a B. The bell is a B because wandering traders can spawn by it. It does cool stuff. It does a glowing effect about when you hit the bell when a raid is active, and it shows all the villagers nearby. And you can also retreat all of the villagers into their houses with the beds. So I think that's pretty cool. Oh, that's actually extremely useful. I just realized. So that's going over here. The big drip leaf. Sheesh. Honestly, I've had experience with the big drip leaves before. They can be super useful. That's going in B. That's actually going right there in B because that can be super useful. The birch boat, dude. If Cam18 sees what I'm about to do, he's going to hunt me down. I swear. The birch boat though, that's getting a C. The birch button, that's getting a C. Birch boat with chest, that's getting a C. Birch door, that is getting an A. Right there. That is actually one of the best looking doors, in my opinion. The birch fence, that's getting a C. I'll put that right there. The birch fence gate, that's getting a C. The birch hanging sign, that's getting a low B. The birch leaves, that's getting a C. The birch log, that is getting a B, cause that actually looks pretty good. The birch plank, that's getting a C. I don't know why, but these two are basically almost the same. So weird. The birch pressure plate, that's getting a C. The birch sapling, that's getting a B. The birch sign, that's getting a C. I don't know, man. It's just getting a C. I'll put it right there. The birch slab, that's getting a C. The birch stair, that's getting a C. The birch trap door, that is getting a B. Because this thing is awesome. B stands for beautiful. And you know that. And that's going right here. Because still, I think most of these are more important. The birch wood. Way better than the regular birch log because it has a pattern on all sides. And it can be extremely useful. However, it still burns, which sucks. But at least it burns for longer. That's going right there, in fact. You know what, GameMan18? Try and hunt me down. I bet you won't. I bet you won't find my location. Trust me, I am nowhere to be found. Okay. The black banner. That is a solid A. You might think I'm crazy, but there is so much use for the black banner. Trust me. There's actually so much use. That is a high A right there. The black bed. That is extremely clean. I actually want to replace my yellow bed that I have now with a black bed, because that is super clean. That is getting a solid B right there. The black candle. That is also extremely useful for stuff, for adding like more texture and stuff. In fact, I might use those for the ruins, actually, because that gives it a decent amount of texture, and I like that. That is getting also a high A. I think it's going to beat the apple, not the arrow, though. The black carpet. Also extremely useful, except not as useful because, well, I don't know. This one's getting a B. I'm going to say a B right there. The black concrete. This is one of the best blocks out there, dude. This is actually one of the best blocks. That is an easy S right there. Black concrete is super useful for mimicking the void and stuff. If you want to add like shadows to like your creations and stuff, black concrete is one of the best blocks out there, dude. You know what? I should rank this up even higher, in fact. I should put it right there, next to ancient debris. In fact, it's passing it, dude. Black concrete is actually one of the best blocks out there. Black concrete powder. This is a lot less useful than black concrete. However, it still does look good, except it is extremely fragile, so I'm putting a B right there. Black dye. This is a A. This is an A right here. That is one of the best dyes to use, in my opinion, obviously. Black glazed terracotta. I don't know where the red comes from cooking just regular black terracotta, and I don't know why it looks that good, and I don't understand why it needs to look this good. This is one of the best glazed terracottas out there, and I know I'm glazing this terracotta because it's glazed terracotta, and I'm supposed to glaze terracotta. That's getting an A. Right there. That is one of the coolest blocks out there. Actually, it's going right here. The black shulker box. Why the heck do we not have, like, customizable shulker boxes? like we have with banners and stuff. We need like all of this colored stuff to be way more customizable. But however, that is the best looking shulker box out there. So that is a solid A. The black stained glass. It is trying to be the tinted glass, except without like the purple and stuff. And it can be extremely useful, yes. However, I don't think it can be as useful as some of the other colors out there. But it still can be useful. So, that'll get a B. Yeah. The black stained glass pane. That is smooth rhyming. Not as useful as regular stained glass. Ugh. Alright, next up is black stone. This stuff actually looks so good. I'm telling you. Blackstone beats basalt and the barrel. Actually, no. I think it'll go right there. Because that is one of the coolest looking blocks out there. Plus, you can make so many different variants of it. Like, for example, the slab variant. And the stair variant. And the wall variant. Which I actually really like the wall because it adds texture. Which I am also going to use on the runes. So I'll put it right there. This is one of the worst black, colored things on here, dude. The black terracotta. Why is it brown? And it's an extremely weird looking brown, too. Like, doesn't go well with anything. So that is a low C. Black wool. That is super useful. That goes around the concrete powder because these look around the same. Actually, it's way better because this one can just get, like, change any time if you just place water on there. The blast furnace is extremely useful for ingot smelting and stuff like that because it does extremely fast. So that's obviously getting an A because who wouldn't put it at A? I'll put it right there. The blaze powder. The blaze powder for brewing is completely good. For Eyes of Ender is also completely good. For magma cream, it's also good. However, you're only going to use those things like once. So that is getting a low A, or not a low A, but a medium B. I'm gonna say goes right there. Does have a cool sprite, but still. The blaze rod. This is what you're supposed to get excited over because as you can see at the bottom, you can make the brewing stand, and yeah, you can just make the brewing stand with the blaze rod, and then you can also make end rods if you want to, also. But there's not much you can do with this. Only make blaze powder, end rods, and brewing stands. And yeah, there's not much to do with this. My ear's ringing right now, and I don't like it. That's right there. The blaze itself is extremely annoying. And it just shoots way too many fireballs, dude. I've died to blazes only once though, which is actually pretty good. That's a D right there. That is a solid D. Alright, we're moving on to blue now. The blue banner. Extremely useful. This is getting... Oh, I don't want to move that. That's not a good idea. This is extremely useful. This is going A. You know why? Because you make the Sweden flag with it. That's the only reason. The blue bed is honestly pretty nice, but it's just a random colored bed that honestly looks pretty good, but that'll be going B. Blue candle, however, is actually pretty good looking. So that's getting a B right here. The blue carpet honestly is nothing to be excited over. That's just C right there. The blue terracotta. Why would it be terracotta? The blue concrete. Awesome. Looks like ultraviolet almost. Honestly, I think concrete is just cooking. Just saying. I think concrete is just cooking. That's going next to the amethyst. I think it beats the amethyst, in fact. Well, most of it. The blue concrete powder looks like static noise water. Static noise water? Does that make any sense to you? I don't know, it doesn't to me either, but all I know is that's going B. But actually it looks pretty decent, so I'll move it up a little bit. The blue dye, obviously, to make the Sweden flag a real thing, it has to be an A. Because dyes are extremely important. So yeah. Actually, should it be this high up? I don't think it should even be this high up. I think it should just be a B. Right here. That'll do. The blue glazed terracotta. Diamonds. It's very strange because the diamonds on here are different from the actual diamonds. However, it does look pretty good, but I don't know if there's that much use for it. Other than making, like, some Rolls Royce thing or some Louis Vuitton thing. I don't know. But, I don't know, man. That's going right there. C. Blue ice. Extremely important for getting basalt. Also extremely useful for ice travel via nether and the ice boat stuff. So, that's getting an A. Because that's extremely useful. The blue orchid. The blue orchid, only found in swamps, and is extremely useful for getting light blue dye. Even though it has blue, and that's it. Not light blue orchid, it's just blue orchid. Even though, yes, it does look like it's supposed to spew out light blue. But, honestly, it's one of the better flowers out there, so I'm going to put it right here at B. The blue shulker box. Honestly, shulker boxes are just extremely useful no matter what. No matter what color, it's honestly getting an A. Just a low one, though. The blue stained glass. This is extremely useful for a whole bunch of stuff. Making the Sweden flag. But also, to make, like, some holographic stuff with, like, the water and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is that it's useful. Probably not as useful as the shulker box, but yeah. Stained glass pane, that's also just going next to the glass. Right here. Dude, I can barely see it, except it's there. Dude, the blue terracotta is purple. However, that is one of the most gorgeous purples I've ever seen, dude. That matches the F tier, except it is not an F tier. That is in a solid A tier. That is actually one of the best looking terracottas out of here. I don't think any other one beats it. It's going in A right there. That is a gorgeous block. Blue wool is honestly pretty cool too. You can use it for like water and stuff too if you don't want to use water. Yeah. But honestly, I'm gonna say it goes around here. Dude, you can make actual like water waves with this. I just realized. So let's go right there. The bone. Useful for making bone blocks and bone meal. However, the bone itself, it's completely useless. I'm telling you, the bone itself is completely useless. So that's a C. The bone block is also completely useless. However, it is a good building block. That's all it's used for. Nothing else. So, that's just a C right there. That passes the birch, except not by a lot. The bone meal is the most important bones out of here. It makes the bones big and strong. The B... Right. Actually, this is an A, in fact, because this can be extremely useful. That's going right next to the blast furnace, because it is optional, obviously, but... next up is the book. The book itself is also completely useless, except for enchanting. The only thing that the standard book is good for is enchanting, and making bookshelves, and book and quills, and... Yeah, but itself is completely useless, except for just enchanting, which is completely, perfectly fine, except that's just getting a C. It is still useful, but yeah. The bookshelf helps with enchanting a lot. And that's really the only thing it's useful for, not much else. So, in that case, we're just putting a B. The bow. Oh my god, the bow. Yeah. The bow is getting a solid A tier that is passing the arrow by landslide. The bowl. Not the bow, but the bowl. completely useless except for mushrooms, because mushroom stew is actually pretty good. But the bowl itself is, I don't know, man. It drops some turtles when they're struck by lightning, so that's cool. But it's like completely useless except for mushroom stew. So honestly, that's just going right there. See. The brain coral. It's cool, I guess. I don't know. You can't really use it for much except for underwater stuff, and because it turns dead otherwise. Yeah, it's going right there. See. The brain coral block. That is super cool. Dude, imagine making like a underwater sculpture with like a brain and stuff, and like get it trapped in like a thing. That's super cool, dude. That's a B. The brain coral fan is probably a little bit better than the brain coral, but not by much. The bread. Bread is extremely useful, except you cannot make BLTs with it, which is so stupid. Because I want to make my own sandwiches with the bread, except I can't. We got beets, we got potatoes, and we got carrots and stuff. We got apples too. Why can we not make sandwiches? Like, we can make cake and stuff, but we can't make sandwiches. That's so stupid. Honestly, I'm just hungry for a BLT right now, to be honest. I feel like, yeah. Hey, so can somebody like order me a BLT? So that way I can stop talking about it. Otherwise, this is going in B, because it stands for BLT. And that's better than the activator rule. Brewing stand. Only used for his potions. So, yeah, not much to do here. So, that's B. The brick. You can throw it at people, except it doesn't hurt, which sucks. So, yeah, honestly, it's completely useless, except for making stuff with it, but the item itself is completely useless. Dude. Honestly, I do like the brick a little bit better than these, but yeah. Bricks instead of brick. Just bricks. Pretty cool, pretty nostalgic for me, honestly. That's going in C right there. Same with the rest of this. The slab, the stairs, and the wall. I don't think the wall is as good, I don't think. Actually, it is pretty decent because you can make like some cool textures with it. Brown is up next. The brown banner. Not much to do with it. That's a B. That's a pretty bad B, honestly. You cannot do much with it. Brown bed. It's cool, I guess, but I don't know, man. I think this is one of the worst looking beds out of here. Just saying, like, that's going next to the bowl, to be honest. Brown candle is completely disgusting. That is going in D. Same with the brown carpet. That is also extremely disgusting. Brown concrete, however, can be super useful. I'm gonna say that goes in a solid B. Right there. Passes the banner. And the brewing stand. And all those. The brown concrete powder honestly looks better than the concrete. That is the first time I'm saying that, but it just does. It looks like cookie dough. It just does. And that's why I like it right there at B. Brown dye. That's what it's supposed to be. That looks about right. Yeah, it is completely hilarious. The brown glazed terracotta. I do like the geometry with it. However, those are some extremely ugly colors. That is going right there in C. The mushroom. Completely useless. Except for creeper farms and stuff, which is actually pretty useful. So honestly, I might put that B right there. Just because that's pretty useful. The mushroom block. The brown mushroom block. It's it's okay, but it's not gonna do much. It also looks like cookie dough, but it looks like a little bit better cookie dough, but yeah. The brown shulker box. That's going to where all the other shulker boxes are, except this is one of the worst ones out of there. The brown stained glass. Not much you can do with it, to be honest. I think that goes right there. Brown stained glass. The brown terracotta actually looks like brown terracotta. Can you believe that? I can't. But, yeah. Honestly, this is honestly a really good color. I might put that right here. I think this is the highest brown one. Nope, it is not. Brown wool. I'll put it here. There are a lot of different browns, to be honest. It's actually pretty cool. The brush. Copper, stick, and feather. For what reason do you ever need this? And why does it cost a copper? Like, you can just put the stick and the feather together and that'll equal brush. In fact, you could just use the feather. Like, what's the point of... Like, what even is the point of this? This is a solid D. I forgot what this one was called. I'm gonna go look it up real quick. I think that's the... Which one is that? I don't remember. Oh, the bubble. The bubble coral. There we go. Finally. The bubble coral. This is... It's okay. It's better than the brain coral, however, it's still... It is pretty vibrant, but... Yeah, dude. I'll put it like right there. The bubble coral block. This is honestly just ultraviolet baked beans, to be honest. I'm putting that right there. That is, yeah. The fan, a little bit better than that. The bucket. Oh, snap, the bucket. Ooh. Hold on a minute, dude. That's the bucket, okay? This is one of the most useful items. Just saying. Except for it not being filled with anything. If it's not filled with anything, it's obviously completely useless. But that's going in A. That's going A right there. In fact, that is better than the bow. Yeah, I've been recording for 49 minutes. It's crazy. Next up is the budding amethyst. Extremely useful for the amethyst shards and stuff, for all that stuff. So, obviously, it's the best amethyst out there. Because that can literally get you any other of the amethysts just from this one block. So that's the best one. In fact, it's better than this, too. The bundle. The bundle. Buy one, get one free, basically. That's the bundle. That's it. Honestly, it's pretty useless. So, yeah, it's a B. B for bundle. The cactus. This is the destroyer of worlds. If you grabbed every single block and thing ever in Minecraft, oh my goodness, bubbler. If you somehow grabbed everything in a Minecraft world, except for one cactus, oh my goodness, this bubbler. If you grabbed everything in the world except for a piece of cactus, and what is that, dude? And everything else was turned into an item. And if you threw all the items at the cactus, it would consume all of it. The cactus is the consumer of worlds. That is a solid A for effort. So congratulations. Right there. A. It's crazy. Because, like, if you dropped any of these things into a cactus, the cactus would always win. The cactus is king. at boxing, dude. The cake. I like the cake. The only problem with it is it's also not customizable. I don't know why, it's just not. So, that's still an A for me, but we still need customization for stuff like this. Put a past the birch door. Ooh. Calcite. Calcite. Dude. Calcite. This is basically the marble of Minecraft. And for that, it is getting a solid A. Right here. That is a clean block. The camel. Completely useless! So I'll put it right there. Actually, it's a little bit better than all this stuff. Actually, since it is functional, I'll put it right there. This seems about good. Come on. I need to... there. Okay. The campfire. Completely useless. Except it is a good decoration. Plus the smokes and stuff can make for good chimneys. So therefore, I'll put it like right here at B. That seems about good. The candle. The candle itself, without any colorization, you can get all the colors just by using the standard candle. So it's gonna get an A, but yeah. The carrot. Overrated, dude. This is one of the most overrated food sources. Except for golden carrots. Golden carrots are obviously way more overrated, but this is the second most overrated food source. It is good, but like, really? Carrots? Dude. That's getting a C right there. Carrot on a stick. This is way too underrated. Like, who the heck doesn't want to travel via pig? I'm telling you. That's getting a C right there. The cartography table. This thing is extremely important for getting to woodland mansions, ocean monuments, trial chambers, and, what else? I thought there was one more thing. What am I missing? Ocean monuments, pillager outpost, woodland mansions. I feel like there's one more thing. There's one more thing, and I cannot remember it for some weird reason. It's not the stronghold. It's not any villages. What is it? I think pillager outpost, if I'm correct, or I don't even know if there's any more. Oh, I thought I just remembered it. I thought I just remembered it. Dude, it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. Because I know there's one more structure out there that it can lead me to. I don't remember what it is, though. Ah, my God, what is it? What is it, dude? Is it the jungle temple? The desert temple? I don't think it's any of those. Pretty sure it's not, at least. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I don't remember what it is. But, that's getting an A. Right there. The carved pumpkin. The only good thing that's used for is decoration and, Enderman. But, honestly, it's not customizable. Like I've said already, it's not customizable. That's getting a C. What is this? Is that the cat? Camel. That's gotta be the cat, right? Or am I missing something? That's gotta be the cat, right? I'm pretty sure it's the cat. Let's see. Yeah, that is the cat. I knew it. The cat is a solid... Here. A tier. Right there. Dude. Amazing. Amazing. The cauldron. I totally forgot this was in the game. Just saying. I don't know why it needs this sprite either. Same with the brewing stand, but they just do for some reason. This is extremely useless, except for decoration for like sinks and stuff. And that's about it. So that's going right here. The cave spider. This is one of the worst mobs out there, dude. This is one of the worst mobs out there. Just saying. Why'd they ever add this into the game? Like, they can climb, or they can go through slabs. They can go through the little half slab crevices that you can leave around and stuff. I learned that from Trial Chambers. So yeah, this thing is getting an D. Actually, it's worse than the bat, so yeah. The chain, way too expensive, but extremely useful. That is going... Honestly, that might go pretty far. Yeah, that's gonna go right here. Actually, right here. Actually, right here. Oh my god, dude. The command block. This is one of the most important blocks in the game. At least for creative mode players and stuff like that, for mods and stuff. This is one of the most important blocks in the game. And it's asymmetrical also. And I hate it. I don't know why they decided to put it asymmetrical, but they just did. But yeah, this S tier. For the game itself, though, I think I'm going to put it right here. Well, yeah, man. I don't really mess with command blocks that much. So, yeah. Chainmail. The entirety of the chainmail armor is going to be rated the same. Just because. Honestly, this stuff is extremely underrated. It actually looks pretty good. But I'll put it right here. So grab that. The pants are obviously way better than the boots. The helmet's obviously way better than the pants. And the chest plate is obviously way better than all of them. So the entire armor set is going right there. Charcoal. This is one of the most useful items out there, dude. I'm telling you. It's literally just free. Instead of mining, you can just go get wood. And then you can make more fuel by using fuel, dude. It's so useful. And, it gets that right there. An A. Ooh, the cherry boat. I'm not a big fan of this one. But that's just me. Cherry button. I mean, it can be useful. It can be useful for, like, a piece of bubblegum. If you want, like, a piece of bubblegum, but... I don't know. There's not really that much use for it, to be honest. So, I'll put it... Where did I put the rest of them? I put them, like, over here, didn't I? Oh, no, I put them over here. I think this is one of the more useful ones, though. This one gets ranked the same. Just over there. The cherry boat chest. And the cherry door is extremely cool looking. Where are the other doors? This one goes next to the bamboo one, except it's better. The cherry fence is... I don't know. It's way better than the birch. That's for sure. But, like, yeah. And then the fence gate is obviously going there. Cherry hanging signs. This is one of the best signs out there, I'm telling you. This is going past right there. Perfect. In fact, it's going, like, right here. Not there. There. The cherry leaves. These are the most unique leaves out there. And they're actually pretty useful. I will put that right... I'll put that right here. That's actually pretty good. The cherry logs themselves. They're honestly, They're honestly a meh. Honestly, dude, I think it just looks like a piece of uncooked meat. And you know what? That gets B for it. The cherry, what is it? The cherry planks. They are pretty good, They can be used for good amount of things, except it's also getting a B. Same with the pressure plate. That's also getting a B. Not as useful. Cherry saplings, however, extremely useful for anything Japanese, dude. Best sapling out there. I'm pretty sure best sapling. Not the best looking sapling, but the best sapling. That's going right here in A. The cherry sign is not as good as the other signs, but it's still useful. So, I'll give it that. I'll put it right here. Now there's just the rest of the stuff. We got the cherry slab, cherry stairs, and the cherry trapdoor is honestly not that good looking. Yeah, I think I'll put it like right here. That seems about good. The cherry wood. That is one of the most beautiful blocks, dude. I'm telling you, that looks like it's from another dimension. Like that, if the cherry trees were never released and you showed me that block, I would be wondering what kind of dimension it came from. Like, just saying. I don't know why I'm pointing with this, but I am. So, yeah. Honestly, that right there is a solid A. That is one of the coolest blocks. And it just goes right there. Yeah. Does that seem good? Yeah, seems good. The chest. The chest. A. Right there. That's all you need to know. Minecart with chest. Not as useful. Goes well with redstone. B. This just looks like the regular chicken. It's probably not. Oh, there is cooked variant. Okay, the raw chicken. This is absolutely disgusting, and nobody should ever be eating this. Like, just saying. I'm not like vegan at all, but this is still absolutely disgusting. The chicken itself. This is one of the best ways to get food. Well, actually, not really, because that's coming up soon, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's coming up soon. The chicken itself, though, is extremely useful for a lot of different things, such as arrows, anything else that has to include feathers, the brush, and then chicken itself. And then eggs, too, which can be used for a lot of different foods. This is honestly giving you, like, one of the most, this is, like, giving you, like, the most variety of foods, just saying. And for that gets a C. Right there. Ooh, the cracked anvil. Or is it the chipped? I'm pretty sure it's the chipped anvil. Yeah, it is the chipped anvil, because that's the chiseled bookshelf. The chipped anvil is worse than the anvil. However, it still works, but not as well. Plus, it doesn't look as clean. A. Right there. Well, does it deserve that? I don't think it deserves that. I think it still goes there. The chiseled bookshelf. This is way more useful than the bookshelf itself. Plus, I think it can still get the enchantment table to level 30. That is awesome, I'm telling you. You can put in any enchanted books or any just regular books in the, like, dude. Plus, you can make secret entrances with it. This is honestly an amazing block, and more people should use it, especially me, because I forgot it was also in the game. So, yeah. It goes right there. The chiseled deep slate. The chiseled deep slate is honestly looks super good. I think it's the I think it's the second best, maybe third best looking chiseled block. It does look good because it has like the warden face on it and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna put it like right here. Yeah. The chiseled netherrack, or the chiseled nether bricks, the nether brick block. Honestly, why have they never included these in the Nether Fortress, dude? Like they just decided to add these and then they did nothing with it. Why? That's super that would look super good with the Nether Fortress and they did nothing about it. Extremely underrated block also, by the way. That's going right here. Yeah. The chiseled blackstone block. It has a pig snout on it, or the piglin snout. It can be useful for some stuff, like giving it like atmosphere and stuff, but I'll put it right there. It honestly kind of looks a lot like the netherite block, which is still down a long ways, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's a netherite block. It does look a lot like it though. This is the best looking chiseled block out there. This is the chiseled nether quartz block. All these chiseled variants are supposed to have something to do with like a mob or something, except for this one, because who knows what that is. This, however, is it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. That goes right here, right next to the calcite, except the calcite is better. The chiseled red sandstone block. It pictures the wither, which is cool. And it can be useful for various Egyptian stuff. However, not much else. So, that's going around next to the carved pumpkin. The chiseled sandstone pictures the creeper. And also has some weird writing on it, but I don't know. This is definitely way more versatile than the wither, in my opinion. Because it's obviously sandstone still, too, and it can be used for more Egyptian stuff. Still going right there, though. The chiseled stone. The chiseled stone block. This is one of the most useful chiseled blocks out there, but I don't think it's the most beautiful. However, just because of it being useful, I'll put it right there at A. The coarse flour, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is a coarse flour. It is extremely useless because I don't think you can really do much with it. Yeah. I mean, I think you can replant them, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But that's about it. Like, who uses this and who would use this? But, yeah, it's going right there to see. The coarse fruit. The coarse fruit itself is actually super, useful in the end sometimes because of the end cities and stuff, and you have to sometimes get out of it, like, very easily. It is basically as useful as bread for the end. So, yeah. The coarse plant. This is extremely useless. Like, that's D. Clay. The clay block. Now, I don't know, man. I don't know. This one just doesn't look appealing to me. Like, I don't know. So, I'm gonna put this one here. C. It's a little bit better than this. The clay ball. The clay ball is useless. Except for making bricks, and that's it. Like, what happened to, like, other stuff with the clay, dude? Like, why? Why do we have nothing else to make with clay? Like, this is extremely useless by itself. And then, yeah, that's just useless. The clock. This is extremely useful in caves and in bases to make them look good, obviously. It costs gold, though, which is pretty expensive, except not really for me, because I don't use the gold for anything else. So I can just freely spend it. This is honestly getting an A. This needs to be used more. Except for, like, out in the open, because then you can just look at the sun, and you're good with that. That'll go right there. Coal. That's it. Coal. Not as good as charcoal, in my opinion. Because charcoal is way more, easy to access. However, it's still getting A. Actually, that is perfect right there. The block of coal. This can smelt lots. I think it can smelt like 100 things total. And that to me is crazy. And it only costs 9 coal. And it almost looks the same as blackstone. However, it is not as useful as charcoal. Because that's just easier to get. However, I will put it right there. The coal ore is useless. Like, why would you ever use... Why would you ever need coal ore? Like, you need coal, not coal ore. Like, if you're asking somebody to go get coal, they're gonna say okay. But if you're asking somebody to go get coal ore, you're a maniac, dude. This is one of the most useless blocks out there. Like, just saying. That's a D. Coarse dirt. This can get you infinite dirt. Because obviously gravel is infinite thanks to it being dropped by piglins, and then the piglins trade with gold, and then gold is obviously infinite from zombified piglins and stuff. So yeah, that's how you get infinite dirt if you ever need infinite dirt. Plus also it stays like this and it doesn't turn into grass, which is cool. That is getting a B. This is the hold on, are there multiple of these smithing templates? Yeah, there are. I don't remember what this one is. I might have to, and honestly, I think it's a coarse? Yeah, it's a coarse armor trim. Okay, I remember it. It's a coarse armor trim. This is honestly not bad. However, it's just an armor trim, and it can only be put in armor, so it's gonna go right there. Deep slate. Just cobbled deep slate, in my opinion, needs to be refined down into other kinds of deep slate, because it does look good for some stuff, like medieval castles and stuff. However, the cobbled deep slate itself is just not it. Like, just saying. It's a little bit better than this, but yeah. And then I'll just put the rest of it next to it, because obviously these are basically just the same. And then the wall actually goes back there because it doesn't do much. Cobblestone! This is one of the most important blocks ever to get. You can make the furnace, stone tools, house, I guess. That's it. That's it. However, it is still extremely important. So that is an easy A tier, right there. Easy A tier block. That goes past that, right there. The cobblestone. This extra stuff over here is actually extremely useless. In my opinion, it is extremely useless. Way less useful than the cobblestone itself. So yeah. Actually, the cobblestone wall is better because it's more easier to get. Cobweb. I don't know what you're ever going to need this for. Like, traps, I guess, or something? I don't know. But, like, to me, it's not useful at all. It's just a cobweb. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess it can be used for some stuff. I'll put it at C. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans! This is one of the only farmable resources, except for netherwort, that can't even be eaten. And you can't even make, like, hot cocoa with it either. That is a solid D. Cod. Raw cod. The only way... just cook it. Just cook it. It is extremely easy to get, but, like, yeah. A bucket of cod. It's worse. It's just worse. Why would you ever want to get a bucket of cod? Like, except for, like, collectors out there, but why? You'd only need to do it once. There. The cod spawn egg, or I guess the cod in general. It's cool, I guess. It's a little bit better than that. That's about it. This is a completely different command block. Hold up. Yeah, this is the repeat one or whatever. I'm guessing there's also one more because there is one more command block. I don't know where it is though. Yeah, there it is. I think that's a repeat one, but this is the original command block. The original and the best command block. Right there. Minecart command block and a minecart. I've never seen anybody use this block before. And who would need to? Like, seriously. This is one of the most useless command blocks out there. That's in fact going right there. D. Yeah. The redstone repeater. Or no, that's the comparator. Literally nobody knows how to use these. Nobody at all in this world knows how to use these. So they're just as good as D. The compass, useful for getting back to spawn. Use F3. That's it. These things are completely useless. That I don't know why you would ever need a compass. Just saying. That's going D. Except it's better than the comparator. Composter. The composter. It's good for getting bone meal and getting farmers, but that's about it. And that'll go right here at C. Steak. Ooh, we're getting into the cooked stuff. Cooked beef or steak. I'm pretty sure they labeled it as cooked beef. But yeah, it's steak. And this is one of the best food sources out there. And oh my goodness, am I hungry right now, dude. I need some au jus with this thing. I need some right now, dude. This is actually making me hungry. Yeah, right there. A. Easy A. Cooked chicken is not as good, but it's still better. I'm gonna say it's still better, but that goes right. That's better than. No, that's not better than bread. Cooked cod, dude. Fish fillets, dude. Tartar sauce. Ooh, am I hungry? Man, I'm just hungry, dude. I'm just hungry off of Minecraft. Oh, this is way easier to get than bread. So I'm put it right there. Except bread is more saturated and stuff, but yeah. Cooked mutton. I don't know who ever gets this. Like, out of all of the meats, you want cooked mutton. Why? It's still good though, but yeah. Cooked pork chop. This used to be the original fish fillet for me, but not anymore. Honestly, that goes right there. That's pretty darn good. This is even worse than cooked mutton. Who in the heck is getting cooked rabbit? Why? If you're hunting rabbits just for their meat and to cook it and to eat it like an insane psychopath, you deserve to never play Minecraft again, dude. That is a solid D. Cooked salmon. Cooked salmon is better than cod, I'm pretty sure. However, cooked cod is more accessible to get. So I'm gonna put it like right here. The cookie. The cookie. It's a cookie, however, it doesn't do much. It doesn't even restore that much hunger. So, yeah, I'm gonna put that at the top of C. Top of C for cookie. Copper block. Is there the wax variants? I swear, if there's the wax variants. No, it's just one copper and that's it. Copper in general, copper block. It's gonna be useful for the ruins, but not this kind, I don't think. So, yeah. I do like the nails in it and whatever. It does look pretty cool. It does look pretty industrial, but that's around like here. Yeah. Let's see. Copper ingot is honestly one of the most useless things out there, dude. Like, all you can make is copper blocks, lightning rod, brush for some reason. and smithing template stuff. I don't know, man. Honestly, this is extremely useless. It is the shinier brick, though, and that's, yeah. Copper ore, honestly, is one of the most useless things out there. That's getting a solid E. Yeah. Whoever, literally anybody just goes past it straight away. The cornflower. This is one of the most important flowers out there because this can get you the easiest way of blue dye instead of getting lapis. Instead of just going all the way down the caves and getting lapis. This is in fact going right next to the blue dye. The cow. Useful for milk and useful for beef. And that's really good. Yeah. That is getting a B for beef. And I got beef with cows and stuff, so well, not really because I'm putting it a high B. So, yeah. Honestly, it's better than that. The cracked deep slate bricks. I just figured out that this was a thing not long ago. Well, kind of long ago, but yeah. Yeah, dude. Honestly, it's pretty good looking. Honestly, it's pretty good looking. The cracked deep slate bricks. That is going. That's going right here. B. The cracked deeps. Are you serious? I actually never knew that these were a thing either. Why the heck would you make cracked deep slate? Okay, can I just say something? Who the heck thought of ever making cracked deep slate bricks and cracked deep slate tiles? Who would ever use this? And why is it just these two? What? Honestly, that looks pretty good though. I'll give it that. It's definitely worth it. I'm putting it right here, honestly. That's actually pretty good. The cracked nether bricks. Nobody's ever heard of it except for me and Cam18, and the rest of the people who watch Cam18. And honestly, I don't know why they didn't include this in the Nether Fortress either, because that would look perfect right next to the breaking off parts. Other than that, this is gonna be used for like absolutely nothing. So, that is in fact worse. That's just going right there. Not as bad as that though. The cracked blackstone bricks. These are actually used in the bastions. They do look pretty good. Where do I have the regular blackstone? I have them there. That's going next to the deep slate bricks. Looks better. The cracked stone bricks. This is classic. Oh my god, we got an insane one. Dude. Honestly, right there. That's perfect. This is the most important block in the game. The crafting table. It's called Minecraft. You can mine this block and you can craft with it. The crafting table is the definition of Minecraft. And just for that, put an S. This is the highest ranking thing so far. I don't think anything is passing it either. Just saying. Like, that is the most important block, I think. The banner pattern. Rip off. That's going C right there. The creeper head. Good for jump scaring your friends, and honestly pretty interesting to get. You have to get a charge creeper and a regular creeper, and you have to get the charge creeper to explode the creeper. So, yeah. That's going to be right there. Actually, I'll put it right here. The creeper itself. This is also the definition of Minecraft, just in a completely different way. It sucks. However, it can be useful sometimes, but the mob itself is... the mob itself can be funny in some times, and... You know what? Plus the cat helps too. I'll put it A. Actually, I'll put an S. That deserves it. The Crimson Button. This is just burnt bubblegum. That's going right here. Does look good, but yeah. The Crimson Door. That is an amazing door. I will put that. I think that passes all of this. Honestly, I think that goes right here. Crimson Fence. Fences don't rank high, but I'll put them there. And then the fence gate goes right next to it. I'm pretty sure this is the Crimson Fungus. Yes, this is the Crimson Fungus. Honestly, it is pretty cool. You can make trees with it and stuff, and that's about it. And yeah, itself, it's pretty useless, but you can also use it for I don't know if you can use it the same way as a mushroom. And yeah. I think it just goes like right here. The Crimson Hanging Sign, this is honestly one of the best signs, dude. Just saying. That goes right. Dude, why is the acacia one so high up still? Just saying. That's crazy. I'll put it right there. Ooh, I love this block. The Crimson Hyphae. You've probably never heard of that word before until now, but the Crimson Hyphae. The Crimson Hyphae is actually one of the most alien-like blocks out there. Way more alien than whatever this is. This was the, cherry wood. Just for that, honestly, I might put it in S. Should I? I'll put it right here. I'll put it right here at A. Well, yeah, I think that seems about good. The Crimson Nylium. It's netherrack, but with a head of hair, basically. And it matches pretty well. I don't know, man. Honestly, it doesn't do much, so I'll put it there at C. It's a little bit better than this, though. The Crimson Planks. They're not bad, but they're way too purple. They should be a little bit more red, at least. They are better than, like... I think they are one of the best wood types, so I'll put it there. Pressure plate will go next to the rest of the stuff. I did not mean to put that wall there. That needs to go back over here. And then the, what is this? Sign. I'm pretty sure this is the Crimson Stem? No, that's the stem. I have no idea what this is. And I feel like I should. I think it's a Crimson Roots? I don't remember what that is. Crimson... I actually don't remember what that is. I think it's a Crimson Roots, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. It doesn't matter, though. They'll go right here. Crimson Sign. That is a pretty good-looking sign. I'll put it right here. Crimson Slab going next to the Crimson stuff. Over here. Stair. Going over here. The Crimson Stem. Kind of like the Hyphae, except it is just not as good. Still does look good, but I'll put it right there. Yeah. It's better than the bundle, that's for sure. Yeah, it goes right there. Crimson Trapdoor is honestly... they could have done way more with it. For that, it's going right there. The crossbow, honestly, is a letdown. Like, I don't know, man. Honestly, there's supposed to be I feel like there should have been a little bit more use for the crossbow. But I don't know, man. That goes B. Crying Obsidian. This stuff is completely useless, but they brought it back to life, and It's an OG block, but I don't know. It does look pretty cool, but you can't really do much with it. You want to get like advancement and stuff, and that's about it. So yeah, it still has the properties of obsidian. It's just it's a more decorative block, and yeah. Point it right here. The cut copper. The cut copper is way better than the copper block itself. I think that goes next to the cauldron. Dude, I felt like the cauldron was a long time ago. Why are we still on the seas? It's crazy. That's when we get to the D's. Yeah, this is still gonna take a while, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna definitely take a while. Yeah. And how long have I been recording for? 1 hour and 32 minutes. Oh my god, this is gonna be long. I better get going. What time is it? It is. Oh my god, I need to get going. Yeah. Okay. This is the bubbler. This is the cut sandstone. This is honestly not as good as the smooth sandstone. That'll go right here. Same with the that's the cut red sandstone. This is the cut red sandstone. Actually, I think that's a smooth sandstone slab. That's a little bit better, but yeah. Those will all go right there. The cyan banner. No. Honestly, the cyan banner looks not bad just by itself. So I'm gonna give it that. Right here. Cyan bed, honestly, is super good looking. Just saying. Right here. Yeah. Cyan candle. I think anything cyan just looks good. I don't know why, but it just does. I'll put it there. Cyan carpet is like completely useless. To me, I think carpet is just useless. Just use wool. Cyan concrete is cooking. We put that at right there, B. The cyan what is it? The cyan concrete powder is going next to this one. Cyan dye itself it just looks good. I think cyan itself just looks good. Where's blue? Blue's right here. Is not as good as blue, I don't think. Actually is a little bit better, yeah. The cyan glazed terracotta, this is an absolute disaster. It's asymmetrical and it's absolutely disgusting. So for that, it's going right here at C. Cyan shulker box looks not bad. And obviously it's going in A because that's where all shulker boxes should be. The cyan stained glass is one of the more useful kind because they can be incorporated in a lot more things. Actually not as much as black and blue though. So I'll put them there. Same with the glass pane. Yeah. This is absolutely weird. The cyan terracotta is gray. It is a good looking gray. However, yeah, it just looks like the hardened clay. And it used to be called hardened clay too. I don't know why this wasn't hardened clay. I'll put it there. The cyan wool. I'll put that next to the other wool. Where's the blue wool? There's a blue wool. Put it there. This is the damaged anvil. We're finally onto the D. This basically is completely useless because it only has like 3 repairs on it or something. Or like 3 uses. So it's basically just useless now. So that's the lowest A. Dandelion is useful for yellow. And is for that, I put it all the way over here. Right here in B. The dark oak boat honestly is pretty good looking. I will put that right. I'll put that here. Dark oak button honestly just looks like a chocolate bar or like a Snickers or something. It is pretty useful for that, but like, I'll put it there. Actually, wait. Yeah, I don't know why I ranked Acacia so high. Probably because I like it, but still. I'll put that right there. Next to the bubblegum. The dark oak boat with chest is going next to the other one. The dark oak door, this is one of the best doors out there. Like, yeah, I don't think any doors are compared to this door. This door is a goat. Right here in A. Dark oak fence is honestly, it's a meh. I'm not really a big fan of it. I feel like birch actually looks better. The dark oak hanging sign is probably the worst one out of here. I don't know, man. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I'll put it right there. Dark oak leaves just look exactly like the other leaves, and it's nah. The dark oak log, it looks like a piece of well done meat. And where'd I put the other piece of meat? I think I put it down more, didn't I? Where the heck did I put it? Where's my cherry thing? I have no idea where I put it. I think I just lost it. Or either ranked it up too high. I have no idea where I put it. I think I actually don't have it here. Like, just saying. Like, I think it's just gone. Unless I just didn't find it. Which would be weird. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's better. Dark oak wood itself just looks like chocolate. I'll put it there. Same with the rest. These don't go as well. Dark oak sapling, you need 4 of these, which sucks. All of the time, also. I don't know why, but all of the time. Yeah, just put it there. Dark oak sign is honestly a pretty decent letdown. I'll put it next to the other sign, because it doesn't really matter for me. Put that there. Put that there. Slab and stair. Go right there. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know I did that. This is a masterpiece of a trapdoor, the dark oak trapdoor. This is the most chocolate out of the chocolate series, so that's going in B right there. This is just a piece of meat. Again, the dark oak wood. That goes right there. Not as good as this one. Ooh, dark prismarine. I have no idea why it's a thing, but it is, and I'm glad about it because it looks good. And I'm glad it can come in different variations too, such as the stair and the slab. It gets right there. Honestly, I like it. Even though there's no use for it, I like it. But yeah. Ooh, there's another good one that's coming up. Okay, what do we got? The daylight sensor. This is important for a lot of stuff, a lot of redstone. So for that is going in it's going in a solid A. That's going in A. And I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah. This is all the dead coral stuff. Honestly, this stuff just looks exactly the same. I don't know why this is a thing. I really don't know. All of this is getting D. And to me, it doesn't really matter how these are ranked. Honestly, I'll just put them like this, because it don't really matter. That one looks better. That's a fan. Goes right there. I have no idea why this is in the middle of all of this, but probably because it also has dead in it. The dead bush. I don't really need to do much with that. This looks better than this. Pretty sure this is a fire coral. That is extremely ugly. So I'll put that there. This is the tube. I remember that. This is not as ugly as that. I don't even know what that one is. I think that one might be like the sponge one or whatever, the yellow one. The stick. The stick. Why the heck is the stick here? It should be down over here. Right? Here, let's see. P R right here. Why is it on here twice? Yeah, there's the stick. And here's... You know why? That's a different stick. That's a debug stick. This is the debug stick. The debug stick is very useful. I'm telling you. If you've never heard my guy. If you never heard of the debug stick, it just changes the appearance of stuff. And for that, it is pretty decently useful. So I'll put that right there, B. Deep Slate. The original Deep Slate. This is completely useless. And, yeah. If you ever mine this with Silk Touch, just so you know, that is a terrible idea. So, yeah, because you're having to mine it all again. And for that, it's completely useless. D. Deep Slate Bricks. I've used these a lot. I've had a lot of experience with these. I will put these next to the cracked Deep Slate Bricks. Because I feel like that's where they're going to go. Nope, they're going to go up higher. They're going to go right here, B. And I got to do this for the rest. So, there we go. And then the stair. Just got to climb my way up. Put that in between the slabs and stuff. And then I got the wall, which I don't think is as good as the rest. However, it can still be used pretty well. I'll put that right there. Alright. Deep Slate Coal Ore. You might think this is completely useless, but this is one of the rarest blocks. That actually looks super cool, too. That is way better than the coal ore. Way better. Just for that, dude. Let's go in. Let's go right here in A. Honestly, that is so cool. We got Deep Slate Copper Ore. E. Deep Slate Diamond Ore. Extremely easy to get, as per usual. You can save it up for fortune. And, yeah, I'll put Deep Slate Diamond Ore at B. Actually, I'll put it A. That seems fair. Yeah. Deep Slate Emerald Ore. This is also extremely rare. And I think this is rarer than the Deep Slate Coal. Which makes sense because emeralds are rarer than coal. Yeah, this is getting honestly a solid A. Deep Slate Gold Ore. It's very useful and it looks good. Just because the colors match well, and you probably know why. And yeah, that's getting a solid A. Deep Slate Iron Ore. I don't know, man. We're just gonna keep going with this. I'll put that right here. It's C. No, actually, the Deep Slate Iron Ore is actually pretty useful. I'll put that next to the Deep Slate Bricks. I don't think it passes them, though. Deep Slate Lapis. Deep Slate Lapis Lazuli Ore. It kind of hurts my eyes a little. I'll put it here because I don't think it's as useful. Not as useless as deep slate redstone ore though. It does get you redstone, however, it gets you little but too much per, and fortune just makes it worse. So I'll put it there. Oh my god, dude. Deep slate tiles. This is the best form of deep slate, in my opinion. I want to use this for all my stuff, except I know that I shouldn't, because there's going to be too much repetition. This is all A. How far up? Past basalt. Past blackstone. Dude. I'm telling you, man, this stuff is awesome. So, yeah. This is going to take a while. Right. Actually, I can just use free scroll. That'll help me a little bit. There we go. Bring it up. And I think we only have one more. Yep, just a wall. And I'll put that as the last one, because I don't think walls are as useful as slabs. Okay. The detector rail. Wait, no. I was thinking about this wrong. The activator rail... Wait, no. What am I saying? Where's the activator rail? The activator rail... Yes, it activates the stuff inside of the minecart. The detector rail is way better than that because it detects stuff outside of the minecart. So therefore it is going up way higher. That seems good. Diamond. The standard old diamond. That is a classical S right there. Diamonds. Yeah. The diamond axe is super useful. And, yeah, in my opinion, swords are better, though. Swords are better than axes. However, all these diamond stuff are getting A, because this stuff is necessary. Well, it isn't that necessary, but yeah. The diamond block. The diamond block is good, but like I think it's overrated, to be honest. That'll go B. The diamond armor. I have no idea why. Oh, that's why the leggings are over there, because there's stuff in the middle. The diamond boots. 4 diamonds. Piece of armor. Pretty good, I'm gonna say. That goes around here. That'll be where all the rest of the stuff goes. Here, I'll just grab the diamond leggings now. I'll put them with the rest. Dude, this is gonna take forever to scroll all the way up to the top soon. Just saying. And we're only at D. The helmet. Put that here. I need an easier way of doing this, honestly. Can I, like, maximize or minimize these? I don't know. For now, I'll just put the rest of the stuff over here. The diamond hoe. This is a classic. These you can still find in Woodland Mansions. And, they're on full durability, of course, because who would ever use a diamond hoe? However, this is getting a solid A. Right there. The diamond horse armor is honestly way too underrated. Like, just saying. I don't see a lot of people using horses or diamond horse armor, obviously. Yeah, that'll go here. Oh, the classical diamond ore. If you ever see this in your world, you're just happy. If you ever see this in the world, you're just happy. So, yeah, right there. Diamond pickaxe. Useful for obsidian and a lot of other things, but yeah, it's a diamond pickaxe, dude. What are you expecting? It's a diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna put that there. Diamond shovel is honestly the worst thing. Even though it only costs 1 diamond, still. I mean, it does grant you insta-mine with efficiency 4, however... efficiency 4. However, still. Diamond Sword is obviously really good. I'm telling you. Diamond Sword... Wait. Put that back. And... Diamond Sword goes right there. Diorite. It's trying to be calcite, except calcite is way better. Yeah. And diorite used to look good, especially the polished version, which is down here somewhere. There it is, yeah. But in my opinion, honestly, the regular diorite just is garbage. That's gonna go... That'll go there. And the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Dirt. The classic dirt. The easiest block to get. Well, sort of. Sometimes, at least. Yeah, that's going in S. Dirt, dude. Actually, should it go in S? I don't think it should go in S. Honestly, I think it should go right here. Dirt is a basic necessity, however, yeah. The path block. Honestly, dirt path is... I'll put it here. It does look good for some things, however, it's not going to be used a lot. Disc fragment. That's an easy F. Why? Just why? I don't understand why you need that. In fact, that's way worse than all these. Why the heck do you need that? This is such a thing, dude. Why can't you just put in the music disc and call it good? Dispenser. Dispenser is super useful. Way more useful than the disc fragment. So, yeah, obviously, the dispenser should go up here. Probably not as good as the daylight sensor, though. What is this? What is that? What is that? Let me figure out. What is that? Oh, wait, that's the, no, that's not what it is. Oh, that's a dolphin. The dolphin, huh? The dolphin. The dolphin is completely useless, basically. Yeah. The donkey. The donkey is also basically completely useless, except a little bit less useless. Bubbler, I'll put him right there. Dragon's Breath is also completely useless, except for it being a cool collectible, and for it to be used for lingering potions, however. It's going like right there. The Dragon Egg. Used for absolutely nothing. However, one of the coolest collectibles to ever get. Like, just saying. Like, this... It needs to go S. It needs to go S. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put potatoes down over here. I think that's about good. The Dragon Head. The Dragon Head is also going S. Because, that is also an amazing collectible. Even though I didn't grab the one from the end ship because, obviously, I didn't want to get rid of all my stuff. Yeah, it's not as good as the Dragon Egg, though, but it'll go right there. Dried Kelp. The fastest eating food in Minecraft, however, it is completely useless. Dried Kelp block is also usable in the furnace, however, it is completely useless. In fact, that is pretty useless. The Dripstone block. It's completely useless. The Dropper is also pretty useful. However, not as useful as the dispenser. In some cases, the Dropper can be more useful than the dispenser, but I will just put that right there. The Drowned. You can get tridents off this guy, except they keep attacking you whenever you try to swim in the ocean, which sucks. So just for that, dude, I'm gonna put that like right. I'm gonna put that right there. Yeah. I think this is the. No, I don't know what kind of smithing template this is. Honestly, how am I supposed to remember all of them? Uh, I'll put this one next to the other armor trim, which is here, except that one's better. The Echo Shard. This is only used for the recovery compass. And is useless in hardcore. And who the heck ever needs a recovery compass? You can just easily remember where the heck you went. F tier. Egg. Now this is way better. This is what you should be getting your hands on. That goes right there in B. Because that gets you a lot of food. The Elder Guardian. Completely useless, basically. That's going E. Because all you get is a sponge and some fish. And a sponge is basically useless. The Elytra. The Elytra is not useless, however. The Elytra is, in fact, pretty useful. Just saying. In fact, might be one of the most useful things out there. That is going easy S tier. Right here. Honestly, Ancient Debris needs to go back a little bit. And I guess this too, yeah. Probably the armor stand also. I'll put that back a little bit. And then I'll move this a little bit forward. Yeah. I think that's good. Okay. The Emerald. Honestly, if you mine for emeralds, just don't. Never mine for emeralds. Always trade for them. Emeralds, however, they're kind of annoying to get. I'll put them next to the Blazer's Rod, because they're also kind of annoying to get. The block of emerald is pretty cool. However, you're going to have too many of them. And, yeah. It does look good, however, but still. Emerald ore. Emerald ore is completely useless. E. The Enchanted Book. The Enchanted Book is extremely useful. Like one of the most useful things out there, because you can combine it with like anything, and you can make it enchanted. That is going A. Actually, it is way more useful than those, and I'll put that at S. I'm putting that at S. Right there. Yeah, right there. The golden apple, or the enchanted golden apple. Or, yeah, this isn't the enchanted golden apple, because that's the regular golden apple. The EGA, dude. The EGA. The enchanted golden apple. Oh my goodness, I can't believe they downgraded it back to blue. Or not back to blue, but all the way down to blue. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they should ever do that. But the EGA, dude, is such a classic, and it goes right there. In S. The enchanted table, or the enchanting table, can sometimes be a little difficult to work with. However, it is still completely A. Right here. Well, I feel like the bucket's more useful. The end crystal is all it's used for is explosions and respawning the ender dragon, and it's too stupidly expensive. So honestly, why would you ever get one? Put that here. The ender chest is extremely useful because you always have your items inside of the chest, even if it breaks. The problem is you can only break it with a silk touch pick, which sucks, but still very useful. What kind of spawn egg is this? I don't know, because that looks like the Endermite, and that looks like the Enderman. I have no idea what that is. What is that? What is that? Let's see. I don't know what that is. I don't know. That might be the Ender Dragon spawn egg. That sounds weird to say, but it might be the Ender Dragon spawn egg. Just saying. Let's see. Let me go through these real quick. Yeah, that's the Ender Dragon spawn egg. The Ender Dragon in general. I did not know there's a spawn egg for it. But the Ender Dragon in general. Oh, man. S. The Eye of Ender can only be used to fill the end portals and locate the end portal. That's pretty useful for the actual end game, but other than that, it's pretty much useless. It goes right there. The Enderman. The Enderman is sometimes annoying, but can sometimes be pretty funny, so I'll give it that. I'll give it a solid C. High C. The Endermite is only useful for the Enderman farms, and yeah, at least it's better than the LA. The Ender Pearl is extremely useful, because, it's a teleportation device, portable and stuff. Plus, you can make Ender Pearl stasis chambers, which are extremely useful. So, that I, in fact, might say is better than the Diamond Sword. In fact, that might be better than all of these, too. The End Portal frame. That's how you get into the end, but, like, the frame itself, it's completely useless. At least it's better than all of those. The End Rod. It's a cool light source. It's pretty futuristic. I like it. It can be pretty useful in some instances where you need to, like, make little small lights and stuff. It's actually pretty useful for chandeliers, too. So I'll go right there. Endstone. Endstone itself is pretty good looking. It looks a lot like sandstone, except better. And birch, but it's obviously better. Looks better than cobbled deep slate, that's for sure. The Endstone bricks. That just looks like mozzarella or Swiss cheese. And that looks exactly like the sandstone, except it looks worse. That is not it. That is not it. Oh, snap. The Evoker. This dude can be a pain, except he drops a Totem of Undying. Which is cool. So I'll put him at B. I'll put him at B. Right here. The Bottle of Enchanting. Completely useless. However, it actually does have pretty... Yeah, I know, it's just useless. Honestly, it goes right here. Oh, great. The, I think this is the lightly exposed copper. I did not know that there was actual, the variance between them. I'm pretty sure that's the only one, though, because I don't see... I didn't do the exposed one, so... Yeah. Yeah, this is the lightly weathered. That's what that is. Because we've already gone through the exposed and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, the lightly weathered copper block. I don't know why this is a thing, but it is. Also lightly exposed cut copper. It's a little bit cooler. Lightly exposed cut copper slab. Lightly exposed cut copper stairs. I don't know, dude. Should I put it there? I'm putting it there, yeah. That is one of the longest names in the game for a block, I'm pretty sure. This is the eye armor trim. I remember this one. This one is extremely good. This might be the best armor trim out of all of them. Just saying. This one, in fact, might go up a tier higher. All the way in B. Unless they were in B. I thought they were in C, though. Yeah, they're in C. I'm gonna put them at low B. This is the farmland. The farmland is useful for crops. But the block itself, just use a hoe. Honestly, that's going down to where the path block is, because, yeah. However, it is a little bit better. The feather. The feather can be useful in some instances where you need to make arrows and stuff. However, you can just go kill some skeletons and stuff. It's not as useless as I really think it is. But I'm putting it there. The fermented spider eye. This is only good for, like, potions and stuff like that. And, yeah, this is honestly better than all of these for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. The fern. The fern. The map. I think. Why is it in the F's? Is there a different map? L. Yeah, that's a map. That's a map right there. That's the empty map. Then what is this? The filled map? What is this? Treasure map? What kind of map is this? I don't remember. I don't remember what that is. Is that the buried treasure map? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like the filled map or something. I don't know. No matter what map it is, it's pretty useful, actually. So. Oh, it might be the... Oh! It's the Explorer maps. That's what they are. The Explorer maps, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those are useful. I'll put them in B. The fire charge is basically the flint and steel's, like, younger sibling, and it's completely useless, basically. Like, what do you need it for? Why can't you throw it? Seriously. You can throw wind charges, you can throw snowballs, but you can't throw fire charges. Why? You can only throw them in dispensers, which is weird. I don't know why, but... yeah, honestly, they go right there. The fire coral. This is honestly way better than the bubble coral. It's just got that look to it that makes it pop. So, yeah, I will put that right there. The fire coral block itself is fire. And then the coral fan. The fire coral fan goes right there. The firework rocket. This thing is extremely useful only because of parties or the elytra. Like, the elytra would be almost completely useless without the firework rocket. For that, it's getting S. The firework charge. This is just to change the firework stuff with it. Yeah. Dude, these are completely different banner patterns, and they don't even show the thing on them. That's weird. I'll put all the banner patterns in the same area, I guess, because they're all useless. The firework charge is cool, but I don't know why you need an extra item for it, so I'll put it there. The fishing rod. The fishing rod can be useful for some things, however, not a lot of people are fishing these days, which is too bad, because it's better than these. What do we got? The fletching table. One of the most useful villager items in the game. Literally infinite emeralds from this dude. And, yeah, all you need is just some flint and some wood. And then some more wood. So you can get emeralds. You can literally get this guy to trade one stick for an emerald. I don't know how, but you can. Flint. Flint itself is honestly useless. Except for, like, the fletching table and the flint and steel, but flint and stuff. Flint itself is useless. So I'll put it at, C right there. The flint and steel is extremely useful. This is the medieval lighter. And, yeah. It's useful. Very. Put it next to the apple. In fact, right there. Okay. Next up is another banner pattern, except, they don't show what kind of banner pattern it is, so they're all going around the same area. Oh, this is the flowering azalea. Looks a whole lot better than the regular azalea, that's for sure. Not by much though. So I'll just put it here. This is the flowering azalea leaves. It gives it extra pop. However, not much. There. The flower pot. It can look good, but like you could just place them on the grass too, and it'll do the same thing. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I still think they're useful for decoration though, so I'll put it there. This is the frog? Is this the frog? Because what else would this be? I think that's the frog. Oh, wait, this is the fox. The fox is honestly pretty cool because it could bring you emeralds and stuff like that. But other than that, and there's also an Arctic fox variant. Other than that, it's cool. It's cool. I'll give it that. Foxes are pretty cool. I'll put it. That's a camel, isn't it? Yeah, it's a camel. I'll put it. No, that's a camel. I don't know what that is, but that's a camel for sure. I'll put it. Honestly, it's way more useful than some of the things here. Just saying. Like, I'll put it here. I'll put it here, in fact. Yeah. The frog spawn. This is completely useless. Why is this such a thing? This is exactly as useless as turtle eggs. It's gonna eat here, right there. Honestly, it's worse. Like all of these. This is the frog. The frog is a chill guy. Yeah, he deserves to go up next to the fox. The furnace. This thing is extremely useful, dude. Also one of the most useful items in the game. The furnace. Couldn't live without it. Almost quite literally. Almost. Yeah, I'm gonna say go right there. S. Yeah, right there. Seems about good. The furnace in a minecart. This is completely useless. So that's going D tier right there. Perfect. This is the ghast. The ghast is extremely annoying. However, the sound effects were made by C418's cat, which is pretty cool. And, yeah, honestly, it is also one of the biggest mobs in the game, too, which is pretty cool. So, I'll put it in here. I'll put it there. The ghast tier is up next. The ghast tier. It's a cool collectible, however, it doesn't really do much. You can make end crystals, you can make potions of regeneration, and I think that's about it. I don't know what else. Plus, I don't even know how ghast can even make tears in the nether when water just evaporates. I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, I'll put it right here. Yeah. Gilded Blackstone. This is one of the best looking blocks ever. I'm just gonna say that. This is one of the best looking blocks ever. Blackstone combined with the gold is just I can't explain it to you. It's just so fascinating how well it works. This is better than the black concrete. How far should I put this up? Honestly, I'd probably get this. I would probably get way more excited about this than this, since these are only found in bastions, while these are found basically everywhere these days. So yeah, that goes right there in S. Glass. Glass is extremely useful. It blocks stuff while also bringing light through, and viewage and stuff. This is getting a solid A tier. Right there. The glass pane. Oh, I guess we're not there yet. The glass bottle. Potions, water. I don't know. Not a lot of people use this. They usually just throw it out after drinking a potion. So, yeah, it is still useful. However, it's not as useful. So, I'll put it next to flint. Glass pane is not as useful as the glass blocks. However, it still does look good. because it still has got that depth to it. Alert! Yeah, I'll put it there. Next up is the gilded, I think this is a glistering melon. This thing is completely useless, and I have no idea why it's ever a thing. I don't think you can even eat it either, so it's an F tier. It's not as bad as beetroot soup, though. And then this is just another pattern. Another banner pattern that I don't even care about. Glowberries. Glowberries are actually pretty cool. However, they don't make you glow. And they're berries, so they barely do any a dent on your hunger. So, yeah. They still are pretty cool. I'll put them next to the blaze powder. So, yeah. Glow ink sacks, honestly, they're pretty cool. You can glow item frames, signs, and I think that's about it. I don't think you can really use it for much else. However, that is still pretty useful. So I'll put it next to... I'm going to say that goes right next to the coarse fruit. That's about how good it is compared to that. The glow item frame. That is pretty good. However, I still feel like it could be a little bit better. So I'm putting it right here. The glow squid itself. Why is this thing why is this a thing? Why out of all things to make things glow do you need a glow squid? Thanks a lot, Dream. Jeez. I'll put it right here. At D. Glowstone, however. This is magnificent. This is absolutely magnificent. This might be one of the best light sources ever. Just saying. This is going at a solid S tier. Actually, yeah, S tier. Glowstone dust. Not as useful, however, can be used well for brewing, and that's it. So I'm gonna say that goes around here. The go horn. All it does is just make a sound of choices and stuff. They're gonna make it out of copper too, and guess what? This thing's completely useless. What is this? The goat? I'm pretty sure that's a goat. Yeah, that's a goat. There. The gold block. This used to be 8 of those in an apple used to be the EGA recipe, except they removed it. So yeah. You can easily get these from Bastion Remnants too, and yeah. Honestly, it does look pretty good for block of ores. It's actually, in fact, a little bit better than the diamond block. Just saying. The golden apple itself, the regular golden apple, not as good as the EGA. However, it is still pretty good. It's pretty accessible, and it's pretty easy to get with only 8 gold ingots, which is good. And then you can easily just get apples from oak trees. So yeah, that is going a solid... That's going a solid A tier, in fact. I'm putting that right there. That seems good. The gold axe. Honestly, all of this stuff except for this and this, useless. And this, because that actually works well. Let's see how many Ds we can have. Gold axe. Gold boots. Gold chest plate. Gold helmet. Gold hoe. That's in fact going in E. Gold leggings. Wait, did I put the helmet? Yeah, why the heck did I do that? Did I do the same with chainmail too? Oh my god, I did the same with chainmail. Okay. Because that's obviously better. Gold pickaxe. Gold shovel. Gold sword. The easiest to get out of all of them. Gold nugget. Better than all of them, but still. Golden carrot. This is the most overrated food source ever because it is the best. Except for the EGA and the regular golden apple. It is still good, however, I still think potatoes are superior. Probably because I'm also hungry. But, yeah, that is going in A. But I still think potatoes are superior. The gold horse armor is actually good. Which is crazy to say, but it's actually good. And in fact, might be better than the diamond horse armor just because of the looks. But, yeah. The gold ingot itself is pretty useful for not the EGAs, but the golden apples. The rest of it is just completely useless, and I think that belongs right there at B. The gold ore itself is also pretty useless. It does not look as good as the rest, and I think that goes there. Yeah. Granite. That's ugly. Honestly, I don't even know why these blocks exist in the first place. That is better than diorite, that's for sure, but yeah. Diorite should definitely die, alright. Am I right? Or am I right? So, yeah. There. Okay, we're finally on G. And how long has this been so far? 2 hours and 22 minutes. Oh my god. Next up is grass. Grass. Better than the fern, however. It's. Nah. Grass block. Hmm. Hmm. Right here. Perfect. S tier. Gravel. It's terrible. It's terrible. Even though it gives you flint, it's a low chance without fortune, and it falls on top of you all the time, and you have to dig through it every time you try to mine somewhere, dude. It's honestly so annoying. There's low C. This is the gray stuff. The gray banner actually looks pretty decent. It looks like a towel almost, so you can definitely put that in the bathroom. So yeah. I think that goes over. Yeah, right there. I think that'll do. The gray bed is honestly pretty unoriginal. If you have a gray bed, just so you know, you're basically an NPC. If you have a gray bed, cause like, yeah, up under there. The gray candle, however, looks pretty good. Gotta say, it's got like that blue to it, which is cool. And yeah, remember this is the exact same color that the cyan terracotta is in. I don't know why, it just is. It's way better than the blue candle. This is the gray carpet, and guess what? It is completely useless. So I'll put it right there. Gray concrete. Classic gray concrete. This is, yeah, it's just gray concrete, and honestly, it does a good job. I did some good bars there, dang. I don't think it ranks that high, though. I think it just goes right here. It does match the banner well, and I think it's a little bit better. Gray concrete powder. This is what I used for the villager trench door. Because, it looks good. And honestly, this is one of the best concrete powder things you can get. So yeah, I will put that at A. Gray dye itself. It looks like a music disc, except it's not. However, gray dye is pretty useful. So I'll give it that. I'll put it right there. The gray glazed terracotta, dude. This is absolutely ugly. I don't know why it's also part cyan too. It's probably because it's also based off the cyan. Well, no, it's based off the regular gray terracotta. Yeah. Where the heck did I place the rest of them? There they are. This was the best out of all of them. The gray shulker box honestly looks pretty good. For gray, that is pretty dark also. And, yeah. I like it. Honestly, that'll go next to this. That actually looks pretty good. The gray stained glass. You can barely see it. However, it is not going to be useful in, like, any way at all. That's about as useful as this. Same with the glass pane. The glass pane you cannot even see. Well, probably on the contrast. Oh, I forgot about that. That is the gray terracotta. That's not. That's not gray terracotta. That's brown. That's a problem. That's the same exact thing with the black terracotta, except that's even worse. I'll just put it there. Actually, yeah, that's just way worse. This is gray wool. Gray wool's classic, 'cause it's wool. And yeah, I'll put it there. Green. Green is up next. Honestly, I don't know why, but this green just looks putrid. So honestly, I might rank them all big, like basically the same. Green bed, it looks pretty bad, honestly. Green candle, it looks like a pickle. So I'll rank it up a little bit higher. I'll put it like there. Oh, it can also be used as a pumpkin stem, by the way. The gray, or not the gray, the green carpet is not it. That's basically just moss carpet. The green concrete, however, did clutch up a little bit better than all of the rest of them. I'll put them next to the leaves. The gray concrete powder also did a decent job at it. So I'll put it next to the concrete. The green dye itself. This used to be called cactus green. I don't know why, but it just did. And it's so weird. And, yeah, honestly, I'll put that... I'll put that right there. I don't think green is that important. The green glazed terracotta honestly looks pretty good. Just for what it is. And, yeah. I'll put it there. Also, remember, glazed terracotta is completely different from obsidian because they cannot be moved by slime blocks, both of them. But the glazed terracotta can be moved by pistons, except not retract back. So that is very useful for stuff. The green shulker box is still going to get an A because all shulker boxes should get A. Because, yeah, they just should. However, that's extremely low A. The green stained glass honestly looks pretty bad. I think green is just not a color of choosing for me. Well, actually, the green terracotta looks decent. But it's still not it. It's obviously still not it. It's just gonna go over here. So, yeah. Green wool, there's too much... Yeah, honestly, I think there's too much green in this game. Which is fair, but, yeah. The grindstone is extremely useful if you want to, like, re-enchant something, or if you got terrible enchantments on something and you just want to get your levels back even though you don't get much. That is still an easy A. That is going next to the, lightly exposed cut copper stairs. The Guardian. The Guardian's completely useless. However, it does drop prismarine shards, which is pretty cool, so therefore it is refarmable. And, that's about it. I'll put it here. Gunpowder is extremely useful for firework rockets, anything firework related, TNT, and I think that's it, yeah. However, it is still extremely useful, so I'll put it right there. Hey, it actually looks a lot like gray dye. I can't believe I didn't put those pieces together. Hanging roots is useless. I don't even know why this is in the game, honestly. The hay bale does reduce damage. It does help breed horses, I'm pretty sure. And it's honestly pretty good. Plus, it's also storage for your wheat, just in case you have too much of it, which you probably will. So, yeah. Each of these hay bales is also 3 bread, which is crazy. So that's 64, 128. So that's 132. 132. 192 bread in a stack of hay bales, I'm pretty sure. Unless I did the math wrong. It could also be 196. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's 192, though. So I'll put it there at B. The Heart of the Sea is extremely useless. That can go right there. Thanks a lot. The weighted pressure plate? Is that what it is? This is the lightly weighted pressure plate. No, this is the heavy weighted pressure plate. Because I think we already did the lightweight pressure plate, which is just the gold one, right? No, we haven't even gotten to L yet. We're still at H. Dude, it's taking forever. That's fine, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that, like, here. Honestly, there's not much use for it. This is the... What is this? This is the Hoglin. I really don't like Hoglins. A lot. They do, however, drop pork chops, however. I don't like them. I'll put that there. This is the... What is this? That's the honey block. The honey block is extremely useful. With, piston elevators and other stuff to do with pistons. Really easy to make piston doors now thanks to the honey block. And I don't know why it's extremely transparent, but it is. I will put that... I'll put that... right here. Next to the barrel. Next up is the honey bottle. That's how you make honey blocks, however. Yeah, and the slurping noise is disgusting, too. Sounds like a cat vomiting. And that'll go right there. The honeycomb is used to make the honeycomb block. And, guess what? These both are basically around the same area. Except this one's probably way worse, because what the heck would you need this block for? The hopper. The hopper is extremely useful because it allows transportation of items without them getting disappeared. And, it allows stuff to travel easier without using water also. So, yeah, that'll go next to that. Now the hopper, the minecart with hopper is also extremely useful because of, auto sorters. So I think they might in fact be more useful than the hoppers because you can also, get them horizontally faster without using so much iron. So, yeah, I'll put that there. Next up is the horn coral. Yeah, that's amazing looking coral. I tell you what, probably because it's yellow, but yeah. That is better than cobweb. The block, it looks like a sponge, except it's easier to get than a sponge. So I'll give it that. And then the fan, obviously. I'm a big fan of the fans. Sort of. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the dead variant, too, of it. Oh my god, it is. That just doesn't look good, though. Without the yellow, it just doesn't look good. Oh, this is the horse. The horse is absolutely amazing, dude. I don't understand why they don't have, like, horse pens and stuff. I still want that black horse, though. That'll go next to the horse armor. Because it deserves to. This is the... what is this? So we're still on H, I'm pretty sure. What comes after the horse? Oh, the husk. Well, the husk is completely useless. So, yeah, I'll put it there. This is regular ice. This stuff can melt into water, and it also freezes in the water and stuff. And yeah, this is a cool block. However, yeah, I'll put it here. The ink sac. The ink sac is very useful for black dye. However, by itself, it's completely useless. So I'll put it there. This is all iron stuff. Now, this stuff is good, obviously, and deserves to rank up high, except this is going to take forever, so I'm going to go put on free scroll again. Here we go, right here. All this stuff goes into A. Iron bars. Iron bars are useless. I'll put them there. iron block that's used to make the anvil. And it honestly looks pretty good too. So I'll put an A. Why not? Now there's just more iron armor. Can I like group these or something? I kind of want to. Actually, I think I know what to do. Ready? Boom. Oh, I can't. I can't shift click them. That sucks. Ah, whatever. I'll just drag them up normally then. It's gonna take forever. Because it takes forever to get up to A tier. I have to do this with multiple amounts of these. So, I'll be back. This will take a bit. Oh my god. Oh, another thing is coming up next. So, real quick before, that other stuff. Let's do that. Alright, the chest plate is there. Now the iron... Oh, wait. I went too far. The iron door is pretty cool. It can be used for some stuff, except it's, like, useless. So I'll put it there. In fact, it's a little bit more useful than that. The iron golem is extremely useful for iron golem farms, obviously, and grabbing iron, so, this has to be brought up extremely high. I think it deserves right there. Now it's just more iron stuff I have to bring up. Great. Bro, dude, oh my god. That goes right there. Next up is the iron hoe, which is honestly pretty useless since you can just get a stone one. However, it still has a decent amount of durability, which I'll take. So, yeah, that's pretty useless. The iron horse armor, honestly, why would you use this? Golden horse armor is better. And the iron horse armor is also stupidly rare for some reason, too. At least in some worlds. I'll put that next to the cauldron. The iron ingot itself is extremely useful. This has probably the most crafting recipes ever. So, that's going up to the diamond stuff. Seriously. Okay, now we're just back to this. Real quick before that, the iron ore itself is going to get there. And the iron nugget is actually useless, except for making lanterns and chains, except... I'll put it there. Alright, let's bring this stuff upward again. Oh, God. Is there really no easier way to do this? Ooh, the iron pickaxe. That's extremely useful. At least for diamonds and stuff, so we can upgrade. But, yeah. That's still not as useful as the diamond sword. Actually, no. I think the pickaxe is actually way better. And then the shovel is actually way better than the hoe. Right. Probably not better than that, though. I'm putting it there. And then, yeah. The iron pickaxe is way better than the iron sword. Like, just upgrade to a diamond sword. After you upgrade to a diamond pickaxe, because... Yeah. The iron trap door. Why? Why is this even a thing? The regular item frame also looks good. I'll put it next to the glowing item frame. However, I think the glowing item frame looks better. So I'll put that right there. The jack-o'-lantern. This is an interesting light source. However, it takes too stupidly long to craft one. And I think it's kind of useless, too. So I'll put that, like, right there. This is the jigsaw block. I have no idea how to use this thing at all. But it's supposed to connect stuff together to form a structure. Which is pretty useful. However, I just don't know how to use one of those. Like, just saying. What kind of, like, weird code is happening with these? It is useless, or it is useful, however, I'm putting it right there. Because it helps with world generation and stuff, but yeah, sometimes it can suck. The jukebox is really good. You might think I'm crazy, but it's really good. Because, like, I like music. You can probably tell already, but yeah. That is going right here. Okay. Junglewood. Junglewood is so underrated. This actually might be some of the best wood. I'm telling you. That'll go right there. The button, I don't really care. I don't really care where I put the button. I'll put it there. The boat also will go in the same area as the other boat. The door honestly looks super good. I think it looks like the cherry one and the bamboo one a lot. So yeah, I think it's better though. The fence I don't care either. I'll just put it here. The fence gate I don't care about either. The hanging sign looks super good. They clutched up on this, probably because chains and jungle looks good together because yeah, ropes and stuff. Yeah, actually that goes right there. I think that beats the crimson. The jungle leaves itself actually looks cool because there's like berries on it and stuff and stuff and stuff. That's the best out of all these. The jungle log. It also looks like meat, but I don't know, man. That's yeah. I'll put it there. The jungle plank. This is obviously going up high because I do like the jungle plank. It's way better than acacia. I'll put it right there, in fact. Yeah. Pressure plate, I don't care about. I'll put it up high, too. Right there. The jungle sapling is an absolute disaster. Like, why the heck did they design it like that? I mean, I was supposed to try and mimic the real thing, but, like, what are we doing here? That thing looks ugly. But hey, at least you can, choose on, what kind of tree you want, so that's cool. The sign is not as good as the hanging sign, however, it is better than some of the other hanging signs. I'll put it there. Time to start dragging up more stuff because this is the jungle slab. Right there, and then I should just be able to put the stair there, and that should be good. Oh, snap, dude. The jungle trapdoor. I don't know if it's as good. Like, just saying, I don't know if it's as good. So that one, I might... I'll put it in, like, the birch. Oh, this is a complete disaster. That just looks like diarrhea. It does, though. This is supposed to be the jungle wood. That's the standard version either. It's not the strip version. The strip version obviously looks better. That's disgusting. I don't even know why I'm putting it up so high. Why am I putting it up so high? I need to put it down more. That is just completely disgusting. This kelp. Useless. Except for water elevators. That's the only thing that's good for. So therefore, I'll put it here. This is the knowledge book. This helps me so freaking much, dude. I don't know why. I just need it. Because it helps me with, like, the crafting recipes and stuff, and it makes things go a lot faster. At least most of the time. But I can live without it. I can. Because we got Google, of course. And, yeah. I think it goes there. Next up is the ladder. I don't really use the ladder anymore. Honestly, I kind of forgot it was a thing. I just use stairs more because it looks good, but yeah. It still serves its purpose, but still. Plus, it's pretty cheap with sticks and stuff, so I'll put it at low B. The lantern. This is the superior, this is superior to the torch. Always. Always will be superior to the torch. I'm telling you. Even though it costs iron, It's superior. Very. That is A. Right there. Next up is the block of lapis lazuli. Honestly, I'm not big of a fan of it. I'll put it here. Lapis lazuli, however. Yes, sir, dude. That helps me with enchantments and stuff, and that's it. That's all it can do. Lapis lazuli just helps me with enchantments, and that's literally it. So I can't really rank it up that high. The lapis lazuli ores, honestly. It also gives you a little bit too much, so I'll put it next to the deep slate version. But obviously the deep slate version is easier to get. This is the light little amethyst bud. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care though. That goes there. The large fern. This is one of the rarest plants to get. Just because you can only get them from spruce or taiga villages in specific chests. So for that, I will put it up pretty decently high. Next to the apple. Next up is the lava bucket. This is pretty useful for, I don't know, generators. But other than that, it's not really useful in any other way. Other than killing stuff and burning stuff. But it's not as useful. The lead. Useful for animals and stuff. However, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll put it there. Leather. Leather is useful for item frames, and I do like item frames, and then that's basically all it's useful for. Yeah, I'll put it there. This is the leather armor. This stuff can be dyed trillions of colors. Well, not trillions, but thousands. It is better than the gold armor, however, not by much at all. But yeah, this is only the standard armor, too. This isn't even the dyed armor. Leather horse armor is terrible. The lectern. This is an OP thing for villagers, too. You can get mending books for days without even trying. And that to me is crazy. Because villagers are actually crazy. I don't think it's as OP as the fletching table, though. Actually, it might be. It actually might be better. The lever. The lever. I'd rather have a T flip-flop than a lever. Even though it costs more. It costs pistons and stuff. But it's just the lever doesn't do it for me. It is still useful, so I will put it here in B. Next up is the light block. This also is very useful, however, not as useful because you can't obtain it in survival mode and it's invisible. Which is kind of weird, but yeah. I still think it's useful, though. Way more useful than Jigsaw. This is light blue. Honestly, I'm not a fan of light blue because literally every single plant almost makes light blue, and it sucks because I want regular blue. So I'm gonna put it over here by the end stone. I'm putting like all of the light blue over here. Well, actually the bed looks pretty good, so I'll put it there. Same with the candle. I don't know why just candles look good. The carpet's useless. The concrete looks pretty good. You can replicate the sky with it. So, yeah, I'll put that here. Oh wait, the thing is supposed to go there. Concrete powder, I don't know, I'll put that there. Light blue dye itself is pretty bad, honestly. Like, why is this, like, such a different color from this? That's weird. The light blue glazed terracotta is going to give me a seizure, and I like it. Because it's just the geometric patterns that do it for me. It honestly looks pretty good. So, yeah, I'll put it here. The light blue shulker box is gonna get an A, because all shulker boxes have to get an A, of course. So move this all the way up to A. And that's better than green. The light blue stained glass is honestly pretty useful, actually. Because it can blend in well with some stuff, but... yeah, I'll put it next to the carpet. Because I don't think it's that useful. Like, just saying. Okay. Light blue terracotta. It is pretty purple, however, it looks more like the light blue dye than anything else does. Like, look at that. That's actually a pretty decent blend of colors. But, it's honestly not a bad color. I'll put it here in B. The light blue wool is honestly pretty cool, too. I like it. It goes there. This is light gray. I also despise light gray because I want gray instead of light gray. But light gray can look good in some instances, but yeah. It's definitely better than light blue, that's for sure. However, they're going around the same place. The light gray bed, if you have this, you're also an NPC, but just more of an NPC because you obviously don't have taste for anything. So, I'll put that there. The gray candle doesn't even look good. Honestly, that goes there. Carpet. Nah. Concrete looks pretty good. I don't know why, it's just concrete that does it for me. It just looks good. It is kind of expensive, but I like it. Concrete powder. It's basically just gravel. So, I'll put it next to gravel. Yeah, that's the same exact block. Light gray dye. I despise you. Why can't you just be normal gray dye? I do like this, though. The light gray glazed terracotta. This is what I'm going to use for the elevator part of the ruins, if I ever get to that. And, I honestly really like it. So it's going right there. This is the light gray shulker box. This is honestly pretty good. I do like the darkness of it, too. I just like the darkness of the shulker boxes, I guess. But that is pretty good. That'll go there. Honestly, yeah, seems good. Why is the gray more blue? I actually like that. Next up is the gray stained glass. This is what I'm using for the villager trench glass. And, it's pretty good. No, wait, this is light gray. This is light gray stained glass. I'm using gray stained glass for the villager trench. Light gray is pretty decent if you want to remove, like, all the shining stuff from it. So, it is pretty useful. I think that's some of the more useful stained glass out there. So, I do like that. Yeah, I can see it working better than some of the other colors. But, still. Next up, what do we got? Light gray terracotta. Oh. Why, oh, why? Does this ever have to be a thing, dude? That is absolutely disgusting. Light gray wool. Pretty chill. I'll put it here. Actually, I'll put it... Nah, I'll put it here. Yeah, those are basically the same blocks. The lightning rod. I don't know why people are hating on it so much. It's actually pretty cool because it stops lightning from hitting your base, which is, for some reason, a big problem with me. And, yeah, I'll put it right there at B. And, it also is pretty cool stuff. This is the lightweight pressure plate. This is just completely useless. This is the lilac, which gives you magenta. I do like the lilac. I'll put that over here because it kind of looks like that. The lily of the valley. This gives you white dye. It is extremely useful in cases where you don't have bones. So, I'll put it there. Next up is the lily pad. This is completely useless. And, I don't know. This is lime. Lime. Better than green. That's for sure. Better than green. Probably better than light blue. Is it better than light blue? Where the heck did I even put light blue? I put light blue down there mostly. Yeah, I'm gonna say it goes around there. Around by the jack-o'-lantern. The lime bed is honestly kind of a disgrace to society, but I'll put it here. The lime candle, same with that. I'll put it here. The lime carpet, obviously, I don't care about carpet. And I'll put it there. Lime concrete, this is honestly kind of ugly. I don't know why. Kind of looks like some billionaires trying to use this paint color for their cars. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. That goes there. Same with the concrete powder. That's pretty bad too. Lime dye itself also looks like a music disc. It matches the gray dye aesthetic, but I'll put it there. The lemon lime thing with the lime glazed terracotta. This is ugly. This is just ugly. That goes here. Lime shulker box is honestly not bad. That goes A. And this takes a while, of course, so yeah. That'll go there. Actually, I like that one better. Next up is the lime stained glass. This is honestly never gonna be used in your entire life. I'm gonna bet that for sure. I'll put that there, and I will put this here. This is the lime. This is supposedly the lime terracotta, except that's green terracotta, of course. Yeah, dude, these are the exact same colors. What do you mean? How is that lime and how is that green? They're literally the exact same colors. Yeah, that one's a little bit better. Actually, I do like the darkness of it. Lime wool is extremely bright for some reason. That can go over here. Thanks. The lingering potion. Way too difficult to achieve. And I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't think you'll ever need to use lingering potions. I mean, you can get them easily from trial chambers. It's just, yeah, they'll go there. What is this? The llama. It's pretty useless, honestly. Yeah. The lodestone. 1 netherite ingot for this. Why? That's going E. The loom is really good for banners. And that's it. Even though I like banners, I'm gonna put that there. Magenta is up next. How close are we? I think we're halfway done. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, magenta is honestly pretty good. I'll put it by light blue. Magenta bed is absolute disgrace. Magenta candle is also an absolute disgrace. The carpet, put it there. Ooh, I like the concrete. That's for sure. It's got the nice glow to it. So I'll put that over here. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Next up is the concrete powder, which doesn't look as good. It honestly just looks like the wool. I'll put it here because it looks a little bit better than that. This is the same thing with all the rest of the colors I talked about this. Yeah, magenta goes there. The dye. The arrow block. The magenta glazed terracotta. Extremely overrated, but I understand why. It is a useful block, however, I still think there are better ones. The magenta shulker box is honestly pretty decent looking. I feel like it should be a little bit brighter, but it still does look pretty good. So I'll give it that. So I'll put it here. This seems about good. Alright, what do we got next? The magenta stained glass. I don't think anybody's ever going to use this one either. Maybe a little bit more than the lime, but I don't know, man. I think you see this stuff in the end cities, I'm pretty sure. That is absolutely disgusting. The magenta terracotta is absolutely terrible. Why? Yeah, that's terrible. The magenta wool is extremely bright. I will put that next to the concrete powder. I'll switch them. Yeah. The magma block. I like it. I like it. It's useful for bubble elevators and stuff, and I like the aesthetic of it too. It honestly looks pretty cool. That's going in B. The magma cream is basically useless. I'm just gonna say that. That's basically as useless as the lily pad almost. Well, that goes there. The magma cube, in order to get magma creams, they're extremely annoying, and I don't know why they exist. Mangrove. Ooh, mangrove. The mangrove boat. Easily beating all the rest of the boats. Even the raft. It just looks good. There. All the way in B. I'm gonna have to do that one more time with the boat chest. The button. I don't know. The button looks good. I'll put it there. The boat with the chest, I'm gonna have to go put all the way up here. And there we go. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Okay. Alright. Mangrove door. It's something, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's better doors out there. I'll put that next to the trapdoor. The fence, I don't really care about. I'll put that next to the other fences, which are over here. And then this is obviously the best one. The fence gate actually looks pretty good. I think it actually looks better than the fence itself. Yeah. I don't know why. It just does. It just fits. The mangrove hanging sign is an absolute beast and force to be reckoned with. Just to let you know. Yeah. We're gonna have to put that up over here. Yeah, that's amazing. The mangrove leaves itself, it's cool. I like them, it's just weird. I'll have to get used to them because I've not really went to mangrove swamps. Yeah, they'll go right there. The mangrove log is just a piece of medium rare meat. And I'll put it next to the other meat, which I have no idea where it is. Should we buy the cherry stuff? Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Somewhere. I don't think it's that low. No, it's not that low. I think it was by the jungle, wasn't it? Or was it over here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me grab the mangrove again. This is obviously the best piece of meat because it's medium rare. And it's better than well done. Pretty sure. The mangrove planks are obviously amazing. So, bring it up. Wait, can I just... Oh my god, I can do... I need to start thinking. I need to actually start thinking. I can do this, and it's gonna save so much time. Okay. That's beating all of those, seriously. Yeah. This is the cheat code, dude. This is what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Okay, at least I figured that out now. The mangrove propagule, there's too much to do with it. Like you have to put it in mud, you have to put it in specific areas and stuff. I don't know why it's so complicated. The mangrove roots are completely useless, and I don't know why they exist. Probably just yeah, I don't know. Honestly, they go right there. The mangrove sign is not bad. I'll put it next to the other signs. The mangrove slab is also going to go next to the mangrove planks. Same with the mangrove stairs. The mangrove trapdoor is cool because you can make a mogus with it. But that's about it. Other than that, it's just a hole. It's pretty cool. I think it'll go next to the acacia. The mangrove wood itself. Yeah, it's just another piece of meat, honestly. But I'm gonna say that goes next to here because, yeah, that one looks like the smooth version of that one. This is the map. This is a map. It's pretty useful for creating maps, but that's about it. And yeah, it's pretty cool still, but yeah, I'll put it there. This is the micro amethyst bud or something. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care because that still doesn't really matter to me. So yeah. The melon. The melon is honestly pretty cool. The melon itself, though, it's basically useless, and it's gonna go right there. Melon seeds. I don't know why there's so much melon with this. Like, why can't you just like replant the melon as a slice? I don't know. That goes over here by D. The melon slice. I wish it gave you more hunger. That's going around where the fermented spider eye is. The milk bucket is extremely useful for elder guardians and other stuff that's poisoning you. That's why it's going over here. The minecart. Classical minecart. Easy travel. Extremely hard to make a Minecraft railroad track, but yeah, it's cool. This is another banner pattern. Yay. The mushroom. The mushroom is super cool. You can make brown mushrooms too. This is way better than the cow. Because you can also get mushroom stew out of it, which is, yeah. Moss. Moss is extremely useful if you want to, like, have green everywhere you go. So that's a solid A, next to the cactus. The moss carpet, however, is basically like the wool carpet. It's, yeah, there. Mossy cobblestone, it does look pretty good, however, I think it's completely useless. So I think it'll go right here, next to the nylium, and then the same with this. I know this is just for, like, aesthetic purposes, for, like, the structures, and they're not supposed to be used for, like, anything else, but still. Honestly, that's the same with the mossy stone bricks. They look a little bit better, except they're only for the stronghold. And that's about it. Like, why would you use these? Only for, like, creative would you use these. Like, I don't know about survival. Unless you want to remake something that you made in creative. But, yeah. Mud. That's not what mud looks like. I know what mud looks like, and it does not look like that. I don't know why mud is in the game at all. Like, why? It's pretty useless. This is mud bricks. I don't know why, but there's mud bricks. That's a little bit better, but still. And then there's all this, too. Yeah, this is way easier. Oh my goodness. This is, muddy mangrove roots. This is honestly one of the most useless things ever. It's not as disgusting as that, though. But that's still useless. This is the mule. It's only for an advancement. I don't know why. But, yeah, there. This is the mushroom stand. The mushroom stem. It is pretty cool. It also is trying to be like, calcite, except you can't really get anything back about it unless you silk touch. But it's still better than diorite. Mushroom stew is honestly a super good food source and is super underrated, probably because it doesn't stack or anything, but it goes A right here. Yeah. Right there. An A. They still need to add egg drop soup to Minecraft and ramen. The music discs. These are all, I think, all of the music discs. No, this is not all of them, because Trial Chamber stuff, I'm pretty sure, has a couple more music discs. Yep. That's fine. Music disc 11. I don't know why this exists. I know it's for lore and stuff, but still. This is a music disc. I gotta look up the music discs names, dude. I can't believe it. Uh, yeah, that was 11. This is music disc 13. Way worse. This is music disc. This is music disc 5, and you have to use these shards for it in order to get, like, nothing. So it's F tier. This is blocks. I remember this is blocks. This is not bad, but I don't know. Cat is my arch nemesis right now. So that's going over here. What is this? That's Chirp. Okay. Chirp, honestly, the reskin is good. The reskin is good. I do like it. That also sounds pretty good. I'll put it there. This is trying to be Cat, except it's way better. That is Far. Yeah, that's Far. I do like Far. I do like Far. I'll put that over here. This is... What was this again? This was... Mall. This is Mall. Okay. Mall is not bad, but I think that goes next to, blocks. Mellow High. You know, this is the third best C418 music disc. So that's obviously A. This is Other Side. Other Side is the best music disc. Other Side is the best music disc. Just saying. That's S. That's S tier. Just saying. Pig Step is also... I think this is also the second best music disc. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, it's going right there. That's pretty good. This is... this is either Stall or Strahd. I think this is Stall. Yeah, this is Stall. Stall's not bad. I mean, it's better than Music Disc 11. That's for sure. That'll go next to Chirp. And then Strahd is also pretty good. Strahd is actually pretty good. Yo, Strahd is pretty good. Okay. Wait. The second best C418 music disc. This thing is so nostalgic, dude. Oh my god. Oh, this is way better than... Honestly... Yeah. I think it's better than Knowledge Book. Because who needs knowledge when you got music? Ward. The best C418 music disc. Mm-hmm. That's going there. I should probably add Pig Step there, too. Honestly, which is better? Ward or, Pig Step? Probably Pig Step. Raw mutton. Nah, I'm good. Mycelium. That's... I like it, but I don't really see the point of it, except for it not spawning any mobs, because of Mushroom Island stuff. And plus it spreads, too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I did not mean to do that, but okay. That'll go next to ice. That's... yeah. Name tag is extremely useful for naming stuff, and, yeah, that's obviously going to be a solid S tier. Because, yeah. The Nautilus shell is completely useless, and I don't know why it's still in the game. E. Nether brick is also pretty useless when it's not combined with anything, however, it is still a cool decorative item. Now, where the heck did I place the rest of them? I don't know. Honestly, this one's not even that good. I'll put that there. Nether brick stuff is just mid. Honestly, it's not that good. So, yeah. The nether gold ore is super good for gold, obviously, but not much else. So, I'll put it here. And then you can also get gold ingots out of it. It's pretty easy to get. This is netherite stuff. Now we're into the netherite stuff. This is the netherite axe, which is extremely crazy. All this netherite stuff is going in S, by the way. Because, yeah. The netherite block is pretty good. However, I don't know. That's going to A. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let me speed run this real quick. Chest plate. Helmet. And where are the leggings? There are the leggings. Oh my god, dude. Yo, something crazy is about to pop up. Hold up. Ready? The netherite hoe. Serious dedication, dude. Oh my god. Hold up. There we go. Had to put that there. Netherite ingot itself is also S tier. However, low S tier. Because it's not as useful as any of that stuff. The pickaxe is pretty good. Is it better than the axe? I'm gonna say it's better than the axe, yeah. Netherite scrap itself is pretty garbage, honestly. However, it's still getting a pretty high rating of right here tier. The shovel. Shovel is not really that necessary. Where the heck is the actual tier list? Okay. Netherite sword is obviously going right there. So that should be all the netherite stuff, right? Oh, and obviously there's a netherite smithing template upgrade. Why the heck did they add this to the game? This is actually F tier. Like low F tier. Like, I mean, at least it does something useful instead of that not doing it. The rest of these not doing, like, anything. But still, why they add that to the game? That's extremely stupid. Nether quartz ore. The only way you can get nether quartz, which is an amazing block. Actually, that's not the only way. You can also get it from masons. That'll go in A. Nether rack. I don't know, man. Not really. I have no idea what this is. This is like some buds or something, some like warped grass or something. I don't know. Honestly, why? The nether star. The nether star is an easy S. Just saying. The nether star is an easy S. I'll put it right here. Perfect. Nether wart. Can't really do much with it except for just make awkward potions, and that's it. So, I'll put that there. At least it's more useful than that. And this, too, in fact. The nether wart block is actually one of the most useless things ever. Like, I don't know why. It doesn't decay off of the crimson trees either, and yeah, it just, that doesn't make any sense at all. That's terrible. The note block is not. The note block is probably as good as the jukebox because you can make your own music with this. Yeah, I'll put it there. Oak. Classical oak. Where does the oak boat go? I'm gonna say it goes there. The oak button is decent. It's decent. I'll put that here. I don't think it beats bubblegum. And then the oak boat should still be over here, correct? Yep. The oak door is so classic. That is going in a solid... Where the heck did I place the rest of the doors? There. The oak door is so classic. Oak fences, honestly, I'm not that big of a fan of it. I mean, it's better than some of the other ones, but still. The oak hanging sign is... It's a meh. I mean, I'm using it for the villager trench, but, like... Still, it's only a little bit better than the mangrove sign. Oak leaves are... Nothing special with them. The oak log is obviously a necessary need to grab once. And yeah, put that there. What's up next? The oak plank. This thing is extremely nostalgic. Put that in A. The rest of this can, like, stay down here, honestly. Still better than birch. But yeah. The oak sapling is obviously amazing. That's going next to the jungle. But a little bit better. The sign I don't really care about. Because, like, yeah. The slab can go... Where the heck did I place the slab? Where the heck did that slab go? There it is, okay. Give me that. Where did I place the oak? I placed over here. Well, at least the oak stuff, like that. Oh, actually, no, I placed over here, because it's better than birch. The oak trap door is not bad. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's not bad. The oak wood. No, man. It's not that good. I'm gonna say I put it there. The observer is extremely important in redstone. Especially flying machines. That is going right here in A. Obsidian is obviously super important for the enchanting table and the nether and other stuff like that. So that's also going in a solid A. Right there. Except it's not that necessary, really. You can still kind of beat the game without it. The ocelot. Ocelot is useless now. So, yeah. The ochre frog light. This is an amazing light source. I actually really like it. This actually might be better than glowstone, and I totally forgot about it. Yeah, that's an S right there. That is beautiful. Yeah, except it's extremely difficult to get. This is all the orange stuff now. Are we going to be done with colors soon? Okay, good. We only have a couple more colors left. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is going to be extremely long. Orange banner. I'll go there. Next to the horn coral. Orange bed is decent, but... Orange candle looks like the orange dreamsicle, dude. Looks a lot like a carrot, so I'll put next to it. Carpet I don't care about. But that's definitely the best carpet. Because that was used for TK. I mean, other than the, moss carpet. The moss carpet's actually pretty good. Dude, I actually really like the orange concrete. That's pretty good. How about that right there? Yeah, actually, that's better than this. I don't know why. It's just that's a perfect orange. Ooh! That is good, too. The concrete powder. That looks even better. Wow. I did not know that. Dang. The orange dye is just good. It's just good. Because orange is good. I don't know why there's so much blue in the orange glazed terracotta. Honestly, it is extremely ugly. Where the heck did I place it? Right over here. It looks a little better than that. That too, but yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Orange shulker box looks pretty cool. I'll put that next to these. Actually, I'll put it here. That seems about right. Yeah. The orange stained glass is honestly not bad. I'll put that next to the armor trims. We haven't gotten many armor trims, surprisingly. We've only gotten those two. But yeah. The orange terracotta is... it's better than the black terracotta, at least. And the green, but not that good looking. The orange tulip. I forgot about this flower. That's going next to these, because... the orange wool is decent, but I'll put it over here. This is the Oxeye Daisy. Not much going on with it. I'll put it next to the Azure Bluette. Wherever the heck that is. Where the heck is it? I have no idea where I put that flower. I think it's just gone, to be honest. I think there's no more Azure Bluette. Which is fine, because I'll just put it over here. That's kind of where it needs to go anyways. Yeah. Yeah. This is more copper stuff. This is the, what is this? Oh. This is the exposed copper. I don't remember what this is called. I can't believe I don't. Yeah, this is just the blue copper and stuff. It's cool. You can make the Statue of Liberty out of it, but that's basically it. And then the cut copper obviously goes over here. Yeah. Packed ice is not bad. However, it doesn't do much, so I'll just put it by the coal. Packed mud is honestly... why? Just why? Painting! That helps give rooms life. Like I'm telling you. The panda's cool. It can give you some collectibles and stuff, but doesn't do much. Paper itself. That helps with firework rockets and some other stuff. So I'll put that there. The parrot. The parrot is a good pet, but also not, because it can mimic sounds, and I don't like that. The pearlescent frog light. I do like it. It looks pretty good. I'll put that next to the stem, the crimson stem. This is the peony. This is the peony. I do like it. It's definitely better than the lilac and the lily of the valley, and probably the tulip too. Why the heck is this down here? Petrified oak slab. I remember this. Oh, this was back in the old days. Dude. Petrified oak slab. You had to mine this with a pickaxe. And my goodness, did that confuse people. So you know what? That's going right. That's going right here. Yeah, next to the lightly exposed copper stairs. Can I put them in the center, please? Jeez. Okay. This is the phantom membrane. Useful for repairing the elytra instead of using leather, which sucks. So, honestly, it's going down here. The phantom itself. Honestly, I kind of like it more than other people do. I don't know why, I just like it. Except it's still annoying, but I don't know. This is another banner pattern that I need to put next to the other banner patterns. The piglin. I'm pretty sure this is just a standard piglin, right? Yeah, whatever, I don't need to check. Because both of them are being ranked the same anyways. Yeah. They suck at giving you the trades that you need. Same with the Piglin Brute. I'm pretty sure this is a Brute. So, yeah. The Pig, way better than the Piglin. I'll put it next to the Parrot. It's not that important, but yeah. What is this? I need to look this up again, dude. I need to look this up again. Oh my goodness. View more. And let's see what it is. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, this is a Piglin Brute. Real quick. I'm gonna go punch you down over here. Pulled. Oh, the Pillager! The Pillager. I don't know, man. That's not it. Pink stuff is weird. I'll put that. Honestly, the pink stuff is not that good. I'll put that by the endstone bricks. Pink bed is decent, but not really. Same with the candle. The candle's not that good either. Carpet, nah. Concrete is decent. I'll put it over here. Oh, there's where the rest of the bricks were. Let me put the nether brick by the bricks. This one's pretty cool. It looks like cotton candy, the concrete powder. That's cool. I'll put over here, I guess. Pink dye, obviously, is like the rest of them, stuff like that. Stuff. Bubbler. And, yeah. The pink glazed terracotta actually looks super good. Wow. I'll put that by the magenta one, because I feel like the magenta one is a little bit better. This is the pink petals. This is infinite pink dye, basically. You get crazy amounts of these. Just saying. Like, almost over too many. The pink shulker box is... I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the color. There. The pink stained glass. That is going to go by the green and the magenta, because nobody, like, ever uses those. This is the pink terracotta. That looks good. That looks good. This actually might be one of the best pink things. Just saying. That goes by the brain coral. This is the pink tulip. It's too white, honestly. That goes by the pink petals, except a little bit higher because you don't get an over amount of pink stuff. The pink wool. Go over here. The piston. It's not the sticky piston, because the sticky piston is still over here. The sticky piston, or not the sticky piston. The regular piston is not bad. However, it is not as good as the sticky piston. Still can be useful, but I'll put it there. This is the player head. I don't know, man. It doesn't really look like the player. It just looks more like Steve. So I'll put it there. Podzol is extremely ugly. That matches that very well. Both look like diarrhea. This is a pointed dripstone. You get killed by this basically, like, all the time. The poisonous potato, I still don't know why it exists, but they made a whole update about it, which is cool, but it's still disgusting. This is a polar bear. I don't know why they add these into the game either. Yeah. The polished andesite actually looks pretty good. I'll give it that. I think it'll go by the copper, just because I don't think it's that good. Wait, where's the cobblestone? If the cobblestone is up higher, then yeah. This is definitely a little bit better than cobblestone. Same with the andesite, too. If I put polished andesite lower than the actual andesite itself, I would be angry, dude. That'd not be right. It's weird how you can't make polished andesite walls. That's weird. Now, this is a polished basalt. This stuff is ugly. Put it right there. The polished blackstone is absolutely gorgeous. This goes up by the regular blackstone, which is where? Over here. Honestly, they cooked with this. The polished blackstone bricks are pretty good too. Honestly, I feel like this stuff is a little bit lower than the blackstone because I think the blackstone itself just is good. So yeah. I'm gonna have to do this for a little bit. Great. Polished blackstone brick slab. Right here. Polished blackstone brick stairs. All the way back up. Polished blackstone brick wall. Going over here. And where the heck did I put it? I put it over here. Okay. There. Next up is the polished blackstone button. This is the best button in the game. I'm telling you. This is actually going in A. Next up is the polished blackstone pressure plate. This is the best pressure plate in the game. I'm telling you. So it goes right there. This is more polished blackstone stuff. This is polished blackstone slab. Where? Over here. Yeah. Polished blackstone stair. Right there, and then polished blackstone wall. And now we're moving on to polished deep slate. Polished deep slate is honestly pretty good. I don't think it's as good as the deep slate bricks or the deep slate tiles. But it's still pretty good. So, I'll give it that. Yeah, polished deep slate is not bad. I'll give that B, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think that's fair. And then I just gotta drag the rest of this. Oh god, we have pottery shards coming up, dude. Like, I remember these. Put that there. Boom. And then put the wall there. Perfect. Okay. Next up is polished diorite. This stuff is trying to be calcite. And it's sort of doing a good job, except also not really. So, yeah, where the heck did I put diorite? I think I put it over here, didn't I? Where the heck did I put diorite? Okay, I put diorite over there. That's a little bit better than the polished andesite. Not by much, though. Not by much at all. So, yeah. Goes right there. Perfect. Okay. Next up is polished granite, which is absolutely disgusting, too. I used to think these blocks were good until more blocks came out. So, yeah. I mean, at least the polished granite is, like, somewhat unique, but, eh. Plus, you have to make nether quartz with it, too, which is weird. Next up is popped coarse fruit. This is completely useless, and you can only make purple stuff with it. I don't know who would ever make purple stuff with it. So, yeah. The poppy. This wanted to be the rose so bad. Except it's not. This is a classic flower. And this used to be the rose, too, but it's not anymore, so I have to put it lower. This is just the raw pork chop. It's cool, I guess. I'll put it there. This is the regular potato. It's not as good as the baked potato, however, it is very useful. So I'll put that right there. Next up is the potion. The potion itself. This is going in S tier. Or should go in A. I think it should go in A, honestly, because it's not that useful, like, maybe all the time. Pottery shards. Why, Mojang, do you want to customize the things that we never want to customize? These are just not it. I mean, the prize one is pretty cool, but yeah. And there's the skull one. Powdered snow bucket is also pretty good because you can you can basically water bucket clutch in the nether, which is cool. That'll go right there then. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Sort of. This is the powered rail. This stuff is way too expensive. However, it does make the minecart go extremely fast now because of the new update. So where did I put the other rails? I put them here. Next up is the prismarine. Prismarine is not bad. It looks a lot like the copper, except it's better than the copper because, yeah. This is the polished prismarine, I'm pretty sure. Plus, this stuff can change color too. Polished prismarine, slab, polished prismarine, stairs. Prismarine crystals itself are completely useless, but once you convert them into sea lanterns, they're insane. But just the item itself, I'll have to put it here. Prismarine itself also is pretty useless. So I'll put that there. The rest of the stuff goes over here as per usual. Why is there so much blue over here, dude? It's crazy. The pufferfish. The pufferfish is absolutely useless. I don't know why it's in the game. Same with the bucket of pufferfish. Honestly, I don't know why that's in the game either. Pufferfish. Nah. The pumpkin. And you can't really do much with it. You can make pumpkin pie, but I don't know why you would want to. I'll put it there. Pumpkin pie. Pretty good, but too expensive. Pumpkin seeds. I don't know why you'd ever want to plant pumpkins in the first place, honestly. I'll put them next to the melon seeds, except they're worse. Purple stuff is up next. Purple is pretty cool. I'll put it in between. Actually, it's a little bit better than magenta, I'll say. Purple bed is the goat. Absolutely. Ooh, purple candle. Yo. That actually looks good. Where did I put the rest? Yeah. That looks good. The purple carpet is going by the other carpets. The purple terracotta. Purple concrete is not bad. I think it goes like right here. I think it needs to be more purple. Purple concrete powder did it. You see, that's good. Right there. Wait, did I just put it lower? I just put it lower. I'll put it here. Purple dye. It's good all around. I'll put it there. Dude, the purple glazed terracotta actually looks so cool. Where are the rest of the glazed terracottas? That one goes there. Actually, this one's cooler. The purple shulker box is not bad. I think it needs to be more blue. Just saying. But that's still going in A, of course. Because why wouldn't it? Yeah, that seems about good. Next up is the purple stained glass. Pretty useful. However, not that useful. Oh god, the purple terracotta. That is kind of ugly, dude. Not that ugly, just kind of. So I'll put it there. The purple wool is not bad. I'll put it next to the stuff with the purple dye. I think it's definitely... Yeah, I'll go over here. Purple. The purple block. Yeah, it's something. The purple pillar is a little bit better. Purple slab goes there. Purple stair goes there. Okay. Nether quartz. Nether quartz. That's pretty useless on its own, but nether quartz block, however, yeah. I'll put that right. I think that goes next to calcite, in fact. Pretty close. I'll put it next to iron. The nether quartz bricks are they're okay, but like, why the heck is it all the way over there? It's okay, but like, I'll still put it here, but still. The nether quartz pillar is absolutely amazing. This is what polished basalt wanted to be, except it failed. So I'll put that right there. Well, yeah. And then there's just the rest of the nether quartz stuff needs to go at the top too. So yeah. And yeah. Yeah, we're close. We're very close. Good. That's good. Put that right there. Okay. Raw rabbit. F. Rabbit's foot. E. Rabbit hide. F. In fact, that's completely useless, basically. Rabbit is a D. Rabbit stew is D. Rails. Rails normally don't. Yeah. Rails normally aren't that good, so I'll put them by the purple. This is the Ravager. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. That's kind of bad. Just saying. There. This is copper. Raw copper. Raw copper is absolutely disgusting. E. Raw copper, block. That is moldy beans. Raw gold is also pretty useless, but not as useless. And then the raw gold block actually looks pretty good. Gotta say. Yeah, that is actually a really good looking block. I think I'll put that there. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and then we got raw iron. Raw iron itself is also pretty useless. And then the raw iron block is not that good. The recovery compass, it's not even symmetrical, and it is completely stupid. F. Red. Red stuff is up next. Honestly, the red stuff does look pretty good. So I'll put it over here by the light gray. The red candle, however, gorgeous. Where the heck did I place the rest of the candles? Yeah, I think it just goes right there. The red carpet is honestly not bad. I think it goes right there, in fact. That's pretty good. The red terracotta, or not terracotta, the red concrete is not disappointing at all. So I'll put that right there. Red concrete powder is decent. It kind of just looks like Starburst, to be honest. I'll put that right there. Red dye itself does look pretty nice. However, I'll point that by where I ranked the red stuff over here. Red glazed terracotta is honestly kind of ugly. That'll go over here. The red mushroom is, I don't know why the heck there's two variants of these mushrooms in the first place, but I'll put it next to the other mushroom. Sure, why not? Where's the other mushroom? Where the heck is the other mushroom? There it is. Okay. I think the brown mushroom is better. The red mushroom block is absolutely ugly, so it'll go over here. Red nether brick is extremely ugly. I don't know why this even exists. This is worse than the nether wart block. Seriously. Red sandstone, or this is just red sand. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Red sandstone's also pretty cool. Red sandstone slab. Red sandstone stair. And red sandstone wall. Ooh. The red shulker box is not disappointing at all either. That is beautiful. Wow. Now it is the red stained glass, which is also super useful for a lot of things. I will put that in a solid B. Right there. Oh my god, we got something extremely important. Ooh, we got something important. Dude, redstone. Redstone. That's an easy S tier. Right there. Redstone, dude. Right there. Easily the most fun you can have in Minecraft. Well, somewhat, unless it's water and it doesn't work. But yeah. The redstone block is pretty cool. I did use it for the Egg of Cryptus. I think it goes right there. The redstone lamp, I'm not a big fan of it. I think they kind of sold on this one, to be honest. I'll put it over here. Redstone ore itself is going next to the deep slate version, wherever the heck it is. Right over here. That's where it's going. The redstone torch is extremely useful for T flip-flops and just flipping the redstone signal. So I do really like it. That'll go over here in A. So, yeah, red terracotta. It looks somewhat good, but also not really. So, yeah, the red tulip is absolutely gorgeous. That was some ping pong balls, by the way. That goes next to the cornflower, I think. The red wool is not bad, actually. The red wool is not bad. I'll put it next to the banner. This is reinforced deep slate. This is the toughest thing to mine. For that, it's getting a solid A for effort. But that's going, like, that's going over here. The redstone repeater. What could I do without this, dude? What could I do without the redstone repeater? Right there, in... Oh, wait, this is not high enough. Hold up. Right there, yeah, in A. Perfect. This is just the repeat command block. This is going next to the other command blocks. I think this is the most destructive out of all of them. Just saying. I think the other one is the chain command block, which, yeah, also is pretty destructive, but still. The respawn anchor is absolutely useless, plus it explodes on you just like a normal bed would in the nether, and I think it's absolutely terrible. This is the rib armor trim. I remember that. This thing is extremely rare, but also, where the heck are the rest of the smithing templates? They were somewhere over here. Okay, cool. Where the heck is the other smithing? What? Oh, that's because this one was ranked up higher. Yeah. That one's not bad, but it could be better. Rooted dirt is just... I don't understand why it exists. Yeah. Rosebush. That'll go over here. In the B tier. Rotten flesh. Rotten flesh is... It's a good food source if you don't have anything. But other than that, that's going over here by the melons in D. The saddle, it's good, but it doesn't stack, and yeah, I'd say it goes there. It's pretty also kind of stupidly rare. Salmon is... The raw salmon is obviously not good at all, but, like, yeah, it's better than some of the stuff. And then the bucket of salmon obviously has to go, like, over here. Salmon itself is going to go over there. I think that's good, Sand. Sand is useful, but not that useful, so I'll put it there. Sandstone, we'll go by the red sandstone. I think the red sandstone actually looks better. So then the slab, stair, and wall. And the wall looks extremely ugly. Scaffolding, I don't know why this exists either. That goes next to the packed mud. Skulk, this is actually really good for XP. And, like, stupidly good for XP. So I'm gonna put it all the way in B. That's the highest I think Skulk is ever gonna go. The Skulk Catalyst. This is what you get from killing the Warden. So, never mind. I guess this is our new winner. Because that is a cool trophy. For, that. So, yeah. I think that'll go there. I think the Dragon Egg is just better. This is the Skulk Sensor. It's cool, I guess, but, like... Yeah, I'll put it there. The Skulk Shrieker is absolutely annoying, so that's going in D. The Skulk Veins, I don't know why that exists. The Scute. The Scute is absolutely useless. All it gives you is a turtle shell. So that's going to be an E right there. Seagrass, that helps you breed the turtles. That's also an E. Sea Lanterns. That's going up high. That's going in A, I'm going to say. That's going in A. That goes right there. Sea Pickle. Dude, it's a pickle in the sea. Obviously, that's going high up. That's going to go next to the chains. Actually, it's going to go past the chains. Yeah, I like the Sea Pickle. There's another armor trim. It's one of them common ones, too. I'll put that one over here. That one's not that good. Shears. That helps me with some of the armor trims and stuff. However, I'm not going to use them that often. I'm going to use them about as often as the loom. So, yeah. The sheep is good for wool, for beds and stuff. Bubbler. So I'll give it that, but, like... Other than that, you can just, like, wait through the night and stuff. So, yeah. I'll put... Where'd I put cow? I put the cow over here, so I'm gonna put it over here. By the ghast. How close are we now? Oh, this is all the strip stuff. Okay. Cool. We're close. Okay. Oh my god. The shroom light, I don't even know why it exists. It goes over here. Shulker shell itself is pretty terrible. I'm gonna put it by the hardest C. Shulkers are absolutely disgusting. Well, not disgusting. They're just terrible to deal with. That is the... What is that? Oh, that's the Vindicator. I'm pretty sure. No, the Vindicator's down there somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere over there. I gotta find what this is. Oh, this is a silverfish. Ugh. Yeah, this is the silverfish. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the silverfish. That is terrible. The skeleton horse is actually pretty cool. I'll put it over here because it's not that useful. The skeleton skull is cool, but yeah. The skeleton itself it has aimbot. I'm telling you, it has a bot. I'll put it over by the shears. Another banner pattern. Go put it by the rest. Where the heck are the rest of the banner patterns over here? Okay. Slime ball by itself is useless, but still good. I'll give it that. And I don't know why, but it's extremely difficult to get. The slime block I'm putting exactly right next to the honey, except a little bit higher because it can do a little bit more things than the honey block can. So I'll put it right there. The slime itself is pretty annoying. I'll put it there. Dude, okay. That's another one, the amethyst things. Yeah, I don't care. Small drip leaf is terrible. The smithing table gets you netherite. So for that, it's going in A. Over by the cartography table. And then the smoker is also going by the blast furnace, except I think it's way more useful than the blast furnace. Where the heck is the blast furnace? There it is. Okay. Basalt. Wait, no, this is polished basalt. Okay. This is not as good as regular basalt, I don't think. Because it's not as easy to get, so I'm gonna put it by A. Yeah. Okay, this is polished quartz. This stuff is amazing. Yeah, this stuff beats that. And that, too. So let me go put these all up here. Okay, what's up next? Next up is polished red sandstone. That's just gonna go over here. And then next up is just polished sandstone, which is also going over here. It's honestly pretty good, but still. Next up is next up is smooth stone. Smooth stone, I don't even know why it exists. Same with the slabs. What the heck is this? Is this the stray? No, it's not the stray. Oh, it's the snow golem. No, that's the snow golem. What the heck is this? Oh, this is the spawn egg. This is the original spawn egg. That doesn't even spawn anything. It's completely useless, so I'm putting it there. It's another smithing template. Put it over here. Actually, this is a snout one. This is a snout one. This beats the, this goes immediately to A. That's actually the best armor trim ever. Snow. Just snow layer. That's it. Snowball, same thing. Snow block, same thing. Snow golem, same thing. Soul campfire, same thing. Soul lantern actually looks pretty good. I'll put it over here by the skulk because it matches well. Soul sand is good for the elevators and stuff, but yeah, it's kind of difficult to get. I'll put it over by the smithing templates. Soul soil is worse to get though, however, because I don't know why, it just is. But it's also extremely useful. The soul torch I am never going to use. So, yeah. Well, I mean, I used it once. It's just still. This is the spawner. The spawner's super useful for farms, which is why it is going in A tier. Over by the knowledge book. The spectral arrow. I love this thing. I love this thing. It actually helps out so much. Put that right there. And then we have the spider eye, which is absolutely useless, basically. I don't know why these things still exist. The spider is kind of useful. I'll put it there. That's just another smithing template that I don't even care about. So I'll just put that by the others. That one looks like it's also located in the end cities too, which I do not care for. Splash potion. Splash potion is probably way better than the regular potion because it's easier to apply. And it takes quicker. The sponge, I hate the sponge because, yeah, it's a sponge. The spore blossom is pretty cool. I'll put it next to the lilac. This is spruce. Spruce boat. Where the heck did I put the rest of the boats? It's going next to the mangrove one. And then spruce button, I don't really care. I'm gonna put it next to the other buttons, which is over here. Spruce, boat with a chest. Where the heck is it? Dude, where is it? Okay, there it is. Spruce door is honestly pretty good. Honestly, it's one of the better doors out there. Where the heck are the rest of the doors? I'm putting it right there. Yeah. It's a pretty good door. Spruce fence, I don't care for. Yeah. Spruce fence and spruce fence gate aren't really my type. The spruce hanging sign, though. That's gorgeous. That is exactly what spruce was meant to be for. Where the heck are the other hanging signs? I'll put this one over here. Yeah, that seems about right. The spruce leaves are honestly pretty terrible. Like, not much is going on. It's pretty terrible. The spruce log itself is, I'll put it over here. It also looks like meat. The spruce plank, that's going next to the oak plank. Except better, yeah. Same with this too, I guess. So boom. Spruce sapling honestly is pretty good. Yeah, I'll put that right there. Yeah. How much we got left? Oh, not much. Okay. Spruce sign is honestly gonna go like right here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Spruce slab over here. Spruce stair. Where the heck is the spruce stuff? It's over here. Okay. And then the spruce trapdoor is honestly not bad too. That might be one of the better trapdoors out there. So I'm putting it like right here. The spruce wood itself is absolutely disgusting. Just the regular version is not that good at all. Where the heck is the dark oak? It's over here. Looks a little bit better. The spyglass. The spyglass helps a lot, except Optifine helps better. So that goes there. Squid. Meh. Stick. The stick is absolutely S tier, dude. The stick is absolutely S tier. What could I do without the stick? You can do so much with the stick. Sticky piston. This is also an S tier thing. Cause yes. That goes right here. Yeah. Honestly, should the stick be even that high? Yeah, because it's necessary. The stick is necessary for everything in Minecraft. Well, almost everything in Minecraft. Stone. The stone itself is actually pretty terrible. Stone axe. This stuff is pretty garbage. I'll put it over here, though. Stone bricks are decent, except I've kind of gotten out of them now. They look okay, but I feel like they could look better. The stone button, however, that helps out a lot with blending in stuff. That's what I use for the entrance. For the secret entrance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll put that here. The stone cutter. This is amazing. This is going next to the blast furnace and the smoker. Because this thing helps out so much. Right there. The stone hoe is terrible. Stone pickaxe. Stone pressure plate, I don't really care for. I mean, I can go there. Shovel, there. Stone slab. It's pretty bad. Stone stair. I do like the regular stone better than the stone bricks. And then stone sword is obviously good. The stray is terrible. I really despise the stray. The strider is also terrible. String can be used to craft a decent amount of stuff, but still. This is the stripped acacia wood. This is actually awesome. This is actually really good. I really like that. That's going in A tier, actually. I don't know why, that just looks good. Same with this. I don't know why, it's just the color. It makes it look like wallpaper. And I like that. The stripped bamboo. I don't know, man, that's terrible. Stripped birch looks terrible. Even though Cameron 18 said it looked good, it looks terrible. It looks like it came from the back rooms. Stripped cherry is decent. I'll put it over here. Feel like it could do a little bit better. The stripped crimson is pretty good. It's not that good though. Honestly, I think these need to start clutching up. The stripped dark oak wood is terrible. The stripped jungle wood is also terrible. Well, actually, these look a little bit better. The stripped mangrove is obviously goated. So I'll put that over here. Yeah. The stripped oak is good. I mean, I did use it for the villager trench walls, so it can be pretty good. I'll put it next to the regular oak. Right here. And then same with the other one. But yeah. Then it's the stripped spruce, which is obviously goated also, because I use it way too much. It's going in A. I actually really like the acacia. I gotta use that more. And then is stripped warped fungus. Or stripped warp wood, I guess. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know. Not really it for me. This is the... I forgot what this thing was. And honestly, I don't even know if it does anything. I forgot what this was too. I think this was like a void block or something. I don't remember. Sugar. I don't use sugar for like anything. Honestly. Yeah. Sugar cane is a little bit better. Sunflower. I have no idea why the heck it still has this type of item thing on it, but it's going over there. It can give you yellow, but still. The suspicious sand is terrible because it gives you like nothing, and it, I don't know. Suspicious stew can be good if you make it right. So yeah, it just costs too much still. Sweet berries, they'll go next to the glow berries wherever the heck they are. Actually, they're too high up. I'll put them there. This is the bucket of tadpole. This is terrible. This is the... What is this? This is the tadpole spawn egg. I don't know why tadpoles even exist. Tall grass is pretty rare. Because they can only be found in acacia villages, which is cool. Not as rare as a large fern, I don't think, though. So, yeah. The target block is cool for redstone purposes. However, that's going in only B for me. That is regular terracotta and is absolutely disgusting. Another smithing template I don't care about. So, I'll put that one there. That looks like it's found in ocean monuments. Tinted glass is cool because you get to see the inside of your farms. So I like that. That'll go in A for me because I like seeing what's happening and stuff because I'm usually bored. This is the tipped arrow. Yeah, too expensive. TNT helps out a lot, but also is extremely destructive and can destroy your stuff. So it's going next to the target block. TNT Minecart is extremely destructive, and it costs way too much, so I'm putting it there. The classical torch. This is the easiest light source to get in the game, other than the sun. So that's S. The torch flower is completely useless and it takes way too much time. The torch flower seeds are even worse. The totem of undying is an S tier, as it should be. That'll go right here. Yeah, that seems about good. This is the wandering trader. Is this trader llama? I'm pretty sure this is a trader llama. Yep, this is a trader llama. I don't care about them. This is the trap chest. I never use the trap chest. That's going next to that. The trident is pretty good. I'll put an A. I'll put it next to the diamond stuff. So yeah. The tripwire hook is completely useless to me. So yeah, I'll put that there. The tropical fish just dead is terrible. The bucket of tropical fish, however, is better. Because I get to collect extremely rare tropical fish with that. So it's A. Easy A. Tropical fish spawn egg. Well, tropical fish in general can suck, but they're going next to the bucket of tropical fish. The tube coral. It's cool, but I don't really care for it. It's not it for me. The coral fan right here, of course, too. So yeah. Tough. Tough normally, that's terrible. That's going over here. The turtle egg is terrible. I don't know why it exists. The turtle shell is worse. That's going in E. The turtle itself, I don't know why. Oh, it's probably supposed to mimic the turtle egg. I don't know. This is the twisted vines. It's cool, but like, not that useful. This is the I forgot what it was called. It's something froglite. It started with a T. I don't remember. I think it's a transcendent froglite. I'm not sure. I don't know why I put it up that high either. That's probably supposed to go down over here. Well, it beats all of those. Yeah, I'll put it there. Another smithing template I don't care about. Put it next to the others. This is the... What is this? Oh, this is a Vex. I hate the Vex. Villager, I can hate them sometimes also, but they also help out so much. So that's an A for me. That's an A. This is the... The heck is that? That's the Vindicator. This dude can drop the Totem of Undying. And he literally just, like, if you have enough armor, you can just get it. So, yeah. I'll put it here. Because he could still be difficult. The vines... I'll put him here. The Wandering Trader. Perfect spot. The Ward Armor Trim. This is the... I think this is the rarest. No, I don't... No, it's not the rarest. There's a different one that's extremely rare. But, yeah. This is the Warden. The Warden, for me, is gonna go into E tier. And that'll be that. The warped fungus stuff, or the warp stuff, all can go over here. Honestly, all of it looks not that good. Like, why is it blue in the nether? Like, just saying. These do rank a little bit lower, just because that. The warp fungus it can go over here. Warp fungus on a stick. I don't know why you need that, but there you go. I don't know why you need striders or anything. This hanging sign, the warp fungus one, or the warped one, it's pretty bad. This is the warped hyphae. It's also pretty, it's actually pretty, it's probably the best warp thing. This is the warped nylium. I don't care for it at all. The warped planks, they'll go here. Same with this. This is like some warped grass of some sort. I don't know. I don't care though. This is a warped sign. That's not it either. That's terrible. This is the warped slab, which I don't care. The warp stair. The warp stem. All can go in the same spot, because I honestly don't really care for this. Same with the trapdoor. What is up with this trapdoor, dude? Oh, and yeah, the warped warp block too, or whatever. Terrible. Water bucket. S. Easy S tier. That is way more important than Totem of Undying. Because water bucket is almost a Totem of Undying, if you actually can clutch. These are the other vines that I don't care for. So, yeah. The wet sponge. The wet sponge is an absolute F. I don't know why it needs to exist. Wheat. Wheat can go over here. Because it's pretty good, but, yeah. The seeds. Seeds are good, but not really. This is the white stuff. The white banner... It's better than these, for sure. I'll put it by the red. Honestly, I don't really care for this. The white candle, it looks kind of good, at least. The white carpet... I think it goes around here. The white concrete, however, is super good. Somewhat. I'll put it by over here, B. Just because I feel like the quartz and the marble stuff looks better. This is just static. It's the better looking diorite, that's for sure. The white concrete powder. White dye, it's too easy. Well, it's too much to get. So, yeah. This is ugly. The white glazed terracotta, this is extremely ugly. That's probably the worst one out of here, honestly. White shulker box, that's gotta go in A, of course. So, yeah, I'll put it here. Well, actually, that one looks a bit better. Next up is the white stained glass. It's better than all these colors, but still, it's like too foggy. I don't know why. It's just too foggy. The white terracotta is ugly, of course, as per usual, because terracotta just doesn't supposed like terracotta. Ugh. White tulip, White tulip is mid. I'll put it over here. White wool is classic. White wool is classic. I'll put it next to the bone block. That's just another armor trim I don't care about. And then this is the witch. I hate witches. Put that there. The wither rose. It's extremely difficult to get. However, it is pretty cool. So I will put it in A. I'll put it over here. It's a cool collectible. Then we've got the Wither Skeleton Skull, which is to spawn the Wither. Of course, that's an A. That's low A because I'm not a big fan of collecting them at all. Wither Skeleton itself is pretty terrible. What is this? Is this the Wither spawn egg? Yeah, that's the Wither. That's the Wither itself, the Wither spawn egg. That's going in S. Actually, no, that's going in A. Because it is easy. So I'll just put it there. I don't feel like it's that important to kill the Wither. This is the... What is this? Oh, it's a wolf. I should have known that. I mean, the wolf's decent. I'll put it over there. The wood tools are not it. I mean, the wood pickaxe is definitely super useful. So I'll put it here, but that's about all you need. The rest of this is garbage. Like, why would you need this? Or this? Or this? Book and Quill, in one of the games I play, it just crashes every time I open it. I have no idea what this is. This is just a different book. I'm putting it next to that one. Yellow. Yellow banner. Yellow banner does look good. So I'll put it here. Past the lapis. Next to the deep slate. Yellow bed. This is what I currently have. It's not as good as the black bed, to be honest. I should really get one. Or a couple, at least. Yellow candle actually looks pretty good. Well, somewhat. Somewhat. Yellow carpet. I think that goes, like, right here. Oh, yeah, the yellow concrete, dude. That is clean. That is clean. That'll go right here. Because I actually think that looks super good. That looks like just, like, the lemon powder you put in, like, in your drinks and stuff. I don't know. That goes here. The yellow concrete powder. Yellow dye itself is super useful. At least for me. So I'm putting that up here. Then we have the yellow glazed terracotta, which actually looks not bad. I'm gonna put it by the other glazed terracotta. I think that looks pretty good, actually. The yellow shulker box is good, but not really. I think that'll go over here. Yeah. And then we have the yellow stained glass. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Just saying. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. So, yeah. The yellow concrete, or not concrete, the yellow terracotta is kind of ugly. However, it gets the job done. Yellow wool is too white. Yellow wool is a little too white. I think I'm gonna have to put it down like over here. The Zoglin. It's like no difference from the Hoglin. Except from like, I don't know, a couple differences. I'll put it there. The zombie head I don't really care about. Honestly, I'll just put it there. This is the zombie horse. And I don't care. Either. I don't even know how they spawn. The zombies classic. The zombies super classic. I'll put it A. Probably the lowest A though. So yeah. Zombie villager can be useful. However, not all of the time. So I'll put it next to pig. The zombified piglin. These guys are terrible. And last but not least, we obviously got the best thing here, which is glow lichen. And we completed it. Oh my god, dude. That took freaking long. Yeah. So the worst thing here is glow lichen, obviously. I'll let you look through the list. And the best thing here is obviously the crafting table. So yeah, that's that. That took way too long, dude. Oh, also, by the way, happy Valentine's Day, because I'm probably going to be posting this on Valentine's Day, or either afterward. So, yeah. Ugh, bubbler. But yeah, that's basically the entire tier list. That took forever. 4 hours and 32 minutes just for a tier list, dude. This is going to be a long video. Oh my god. This is going to be like a Minecraft video, I'm telling you. I did not realize it was going to take this long, but... There. Yeah. Anyways, after that, Power Clips! Now! Hi there. It's Power Clips time! Ugh. So yeah, right now it's not Bubbler Clips, actual Bubbler Clips, because, it landed on another random soda, even though I have too many of them. So first, Ramoon! That's right, I got one of these crazy Japanese sodas. You can actually just get these from Walmart, I'm telling you. These are insane. But yeah. Let's crack it open. See if I can actually get the packaging off. I don't know why they changed the transparent part up here to this weird lime color, but doesn't matter. If you have no idea how these work, I'll also show you. Because that's obviously how you open up. So as you can see, there's a marble right there instead of just like twisting the top off. And here, I gotta take this out too. I don't know why, but these are way more difficult to also get out from the green things. But doesn't matter. These things are amazing. I'm telling you. The problem is you can't really reseal the marble back on here. But yeah, you basically just put this on here and then you just push it down. Bruh. Just like that. Now the marble's stuck in here. That was nice. Anyways, let's drink some Ramoon. And that is so good. Oh my god. Whoops. And yes, it is strawberry flavor. There are multiple flavors, including a pineapple flavor, which I have not tried yet. I might do that for weird foods, dude. I might actually do that for weird foods. Also, I don't care about the President's Day sale. I don't even know why there's a sale for that. You know what? I'm gonna drink more of this because this is really good. Yeah, man. Whoops. Here, let me move this a little bit, and yeah, move on to the next Ramoon clip, or maybe I slam it, or I guess not yet. I have to drink a little bit more, and then I can move on to actual bubbler clips. But just go to one, please. Do it. Before I do this, I'm gonna drink some Ramu, because this stuff is good. That stuff is so good, dude. Whoops. This is about to be good too. So you know what? I'm gonna drink some of this. Oh my god. That is actually so good. Whoops. Dude, this is about to be crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna drink some more of this. Ugh. Only one more sip. Whoops. Dude, why is that so good, though? Alright, I'm gonna go... yeah, I'm just gonna... I am to slam this Ramoon! The problem with the design is it traps the rest of it. Ugh. But there we go. Slew the Ramoon! But you know what? Now we can get into the actual bubblers. So like, first! Bubbler! Ugh. Pattaya Berry Nectar. It's been a while since I've gotten one of these. It still does taste like Red Bull. Well, at least it should. Ow. That hurt. Nice. Now let's drink some bubbler. Why was there so much fizz? Whoops. But yeah, let's get back into this. Alright, before we do this one, dude, I'm gonna drink some bubbler. Whoops. I will drink some bubbler in that case. Alright, let's speed run some. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some bubbler. It's gonna be terrible to edit down, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna drink some bubbler. Let me see if I can speed run through this a little bit faster. Dude, this is crazy. I'm gonna drink some bubbler. Yeah, dude. Dude. Oh my god. I need to start doing this faster, dude. You know what? I'm drinking some bubbler. But yeah, dude. And I hope you enjoyed the bubbler clips, dude. I am going to slam this bubbler. There we go. Slam the bubbler. Ugh. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up. That was the first video of season 2, and man, was that actually terrible, dude. Ugh. That was 1,000 items though. We just speed run through that, dude. That was 100 items last time. It took an hour. This could have taken 10 hours. But no, I somehow less than halved it. Thank goodness I did. But yeah. Anyways, that's all I got. I hope you enjoyed whatever the heck this was, and yeah. Next time, I hope I don't do this again. Just saying, because that took way too long. But there you have it. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm done here. So, check out this new outro, dude. Check out this new outro. It goes crazy, I'm telling you. But yeah. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the outro and have some chicken finger soup. And I will see you next time. Bye.